my lord, I'm seeking leave to file extreme urgent petition because my lord,
Filing
tomorrow,
will get it.
My lord,
tomorrow is the last
Might
date
be.
for filing.
Filing.
Tomorrow is the last
my
date.
lord,
My Supreme Court intervened in this matter. My lord, Supreme Court passed an order on 21st November. So, my lord, interim relief was granted by the Supreme Court in other similarly placed matters. My lord, many matters came from different high courts to Supreme Court, and we are also one of the party here in our intercourt appeal is pending here on the same subject. So that's why we are not delaying making of these petitions because on 21st order, 21st November's order,
What is the order? What is the order?
order my lord, Supreme Court granted leave to the concerned board. That was matter relating that came from Uttarakhand. So to the concerned board, like our primary West Bengal primary board, to permit the candidates to participate only in the recruitment process. I'm praying innocuous prayer. I'm not seeking any appointment. Only thing, my lord, in view of the Supreme Court order passed on 21st November, but I am praying with your lordship, kindly give directions upon the board to permit us tomorrow to fill up the form only because we are similarly placed.
How similarly placed?
Because we are eligible candidates.
You are
So for
You are of which year? TET?
TET, B.Ed, and TET, we are TET passed, we are B.Ed qualified, we are having my lord, 6
TET which year?
2014, somebody 2016, somebody 20 subsequent years, and also
it any year, my lord, is
any year.
qualification.
That is not the criteria.
Once you get
I have
a
not
TET,
been, I have not
it is forever, my lord.
forever.
TET certificate.
TET certificate
It's
is
a qualification.
it is
It's a qualification.
it's a qualification.
Don't try to confuse.
No, don't try to confuse.
You are
Please,
confused.
please. It is my
You are
matter
confusing.
because NCT said, NCT said, so TET once part is like
What you do is,
once NCT said
file the application, let the date be last date.
tomorrow.
If you have a valid right and valid point, we'll extend the time so that you can participate in the
My lord, my matter was appearing on Friday, my lord.
I'm praying
on
leave.
Friday.
My
What leave?
But,
File it, get the number,
my lord,
then mention.
my
we'll
matter
take it up
was
on Friday.
something else. On Friday, this was appearing in the list, my lord.
Yes.
It was mentioned, and on the basis of the mentioning, it was updated. Taking consideration of the fact that 9th is the last date for the
We'll take it up.
exam.
Why
Well,
do
it
you
is
worry?
not appearing today, my lord. Kindly
We'll
fix it.
grant you.
Well,
If you
the
have a
only
right, I tell you, if you have a right, we'll extend the date so that board can grant you permission to participate in the recruitment process.
So, my lord, they can hurriedly complete it. That is the problem.
What hurriedly complete?
recorded that
This board,
Friday I will take it up.
my
On
lord,
12th.
my lord, let
Then
it be recorded.
recorded that
Let
that time
let
can
them
be
officially ensure, my lord. Kindly.
What did I say? If 9th is the last date,
Lordship.
after that I take it up and I find that you have a right, we ask the board to extend the
Very
date
well,
so that you can
very well.
participate.
What do we
What is the big on 12th? I will take it up.
So they will not take that problem. Your lordship will take it.
Even if they close it down, if you have a right, I extend the date so that within a period of one week, you can
so far,
participate.
my case is I'm grateful to your lordship.
You file that,
Lordship.
get the number so that on Friday
So
I can.
there are two matters, lordship. So that these matters can be listed on Friday.
My lord, I am also on a similar footing.
File it on Friday. I'll take it up.
Friday.
For upgradation of miscellaneous portion, item number 1097 of the monthly list. Miscellaneous portion. The petitioners before lordship.
Item number
1097 of the monthly list. 1097. Senior citizen. They have not been well given appointment. Rather, they were refused the appointment in spite of the specific direction of the Supreme Court. But since they are already senior citizen, they are they will be praying for compensation. We are covered by a division bench judgment.
1010.
1097. Now, the specific direction by the Honorable Supreme Court.
What
After upgradation, my lord.
No.
On Friday, my lord.
What is the direction?
Direction was that our our cases will be verified by the state level, West Bengal state level, my lord, state legal authority, and thereafter on verification it will be sent to the board. Board will take steps for appointment. In spite of that, the report was given, but nothing was done.
Okay.
Now they have put the with notice, my lord, I mentioned.
Huh?
Friday, my lord.
Not Friday. How it is possible on Friday?
Miscellaneous day. Miscellaneous portion.
Miscellaneous day next Friday or Friday.
May I hand up the motion to the list? 1097.
12th রাখুন তো।
Your Lordship, this is a case of madrasa education.
Wait, sir. 12th না। এই ফ্রাইডেটা কি ফ্রাইডে গেল? 5th তো? 19th এ আসবে। 19th।
May I speak?
Commissioner, my lord, got more marks than my lord last internal. My lord, primary, my lord, 2014, my lord, selection. My lord, the website, my lord, website, my lord, their website, clear, my lord, my marks more than last internal. So, my lord, kindly take it up, my lord, Friday, my lord.
সব ফ্রাইডে, সব ফ্রাইডে তো কি করে হবে?
You know, the yeah, son of the merit.
They want, my lord, report fight. Nothing less, nothing more.
So you have not qualified.
Yes, well, I am calling for, but my lord.
But that has to be inquired in.
Last internal candidate got more marks than last
That will be
internal
decided
candidate.
what to do. When did you file the writ petition?
23, my lord.
The report they have filed. নিয়ে এসো একটা কোনো ডেটে।
I have also similar prayer. There are the directions, my lord, the matter be listed after the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench in Priyanka Noskar. Last week, my lord, the judgment has been delivered. My lord, I have also scored, my lord, more than the, my lord, the impanel candidates. That was taken up for consideration, but since the appeal was pending, my lord, this is the directions of the, my lord,
You know.
giving notice. This is the madrasa reported matter. The family, the deceased of madrasa school. Madrasa school,
My lord, inclusion.
madrasa school not
Petitioner joined in the year 1996. After that, in the year 2007, the petitioner upgraded his qualification and a higher scale of pay has been awarded by the GI.
What do you want?
They did not, till today, from 2007, they did
Include
not,
further distance.
8 years
Pension.
has been pending.
Pension matter. Is it appearing?
That was not appearing before your lordship, in coordinate bench, after changing of determination, suddenly this was disappeared. The motion is in the year 2025. With notice, I am mentioning. Any date as well, because 8 year salary has been stopped by the
It is now listed now.
Matter of appointment.
What matter?
Well, pension matter.
You have written. You have written over the only mention. Pension matter you have mentioned.
Gratuity.
Have you written that? No.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to mention a
My lord,
matter
family pension.
regarding appointment, Your Lordship? This matter is identical as with other matters where coordinate bench has passed orders. Your Lordship, we are covered by the coordinate bench direction.
order?
Identical issue, Your Lordship,
What order?
appointment
What?
of recruitment 2009, Your Lordship. The coordinate bench had directed giving appointment to all the candidates and the writ petitioners, Your Lordship. In this matter also, there was a direction, but till date, the appointments have not been given, Your Lordship. Lordship, may I kindly take it up as a
Petitioner is
2023 matter, Your Lordship.
My lord, family
Yes,
pension case.
Huh?
Petitioner is senior family pension case, my lord. Petitioner is
Is it
senior
appearing in either of the list of days list or monthly list?
inclusion.
It is not appearing in monthly list.
No, my lord.
Have you checked?
Yes.
Give. Pension matter now. Yes.
This is employee of madrasa school. Family members getting the honorarium from the 2011 to 19, and another one for the
Both of madrasa.
no, one is secondary education.
Secondary education. I do not have determination.
Primary.
Check it out whether it is secondary or primary. দিয়ে দিন এটা।
Distortion, this is a
If it is related to primary or secondary, you find out and then mention.
secondary.
Secondary.
Primary.
Madras,
Outer
right.
Madras.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord, last week I also mentioned, my lord, matter pertaining to my lord special educator D8. Your lordship was pleased to give direction in Akash Mondal matter, my lord, allowed them to participate in the TET, my lord. Now, my lord, petitioner are similarly circumstanced, my lord, last
This is
week.
the order. Where is the order?
Yes, yes.
Again?
And we are the candidate, my lord, for RCI from RCI institution. And your lordship was of the view that they will be permitted to take part in the process.
Okay.
And petitioner is similarly situated. And my lord, last Friday, the matter item number was, my lord, item number 15, but could not reach. But what has happened by last date of filling up the form, my lord?
Fourth was the last day.
Fourth was the last date. my
Or
lord.
second was
Second
was the last day.
Yes, my lord. Well, let it
It,
be, appear, my lord, tomorrow, any time, my lord.
You have given notice?
Yes, yes, yes. I've given notice.
Who is for the board?
Yes, this is the notice.
Where is he? Oh. কালকে একটা টাইমে দাও এটা। কালকে তো ফোন অর্ডারসে থাকবে। কালকে রাখো এটা। দুটোর সময়? Tomorrow 2 p.m.
Obliged, my lord, obliged. And another matter, my lord. My lord, it is, my lord, similar matter as item number 9 of Friday's list of your lordship's daily list.
I cannot remember.
No. Item number 9 regarding, my lord, marks normalization. My lord, we have challenged the, my lord, academic marks of the candidate, my lord, who passed, my lord, pre-2010 higher secondary batch. And now, my lord, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord, initiating a proceedings, new recruitment process, where, my lord, the last date of filled up form is 9th. Your lordship was pleased to fix the matter, my lord, as under heading miscellaneous, item number 9. That is also could not reach, but my lord, this is the petition similar. Let the matter be.
How long this is pending for normalization?
Normalization, what has happened on the last year?
No,
When
what is the year of the writ petition?
2025.
25.
20, because, my lord, after getting the, my lord, advertisement of the new recruitment, we have filed the writ petition on that ground. But earlier, my lord, there is a Moitro committee. Moitro committee decided that, my lord, the marks normalization
Which
should
is
be
the
done.
other writ petitions which has been fixed?
Friday, it was item number 9, but could not reach.
We'll see. Listed on Friday. We'll see.
Yes, data together.
My lordship, I'm mentioning for 5 similar
না।
matters for upgradation.
এটার সঙ্গে
No upgradation.
item number
Yes.
9 এর সঙ্গে এটা থাকবে। Obliged.
Arising out of which order? Arising out of which order?
Out of certificate number 1, 2.
Which order? Get the order and then mention.
Lordship,
I have your lordship's.
Yes.
Lordship may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion, Lordship. Petitioner has participated in 2012 school final examination and he has obtained 75% marks. The criteria was to obtain 64%, but Lordship, he has not been impaneled. The impaneled candidates have obtained below 60%, Lordship. So that is yet to be decided, Lordship.
Impaneled in what? What list?
For the recruitment of primary teachers.
Which notification?
2012, Lordship, 17 June 2012.
Wait for some time.
My lord, under the compelling circumstances, my lord, I'm mentioning before your lordship upon notice, my lord, I'm praying for
Just a
upgradation.
minute. Your item is included in the
No,
list.
Lordship.
Then give.
Grateful.
My lord, I'm praying for upgradation of item number 838 of the monthly list, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, I have been expelled from my service, my lord. I'm serving as a primary assistant teacher, my lord.
It কিসে আসবে এগুলো? Miscellaneous এ? এই put 838 miscellaneous. A turn will come. Don't worry, on Fridays we will take it up. After this application that we
Milord.
heard, we'll see. Yes,
May I have a lordship's kind leave to mention, Milord? I'm seeking your lordship's leave to move this matter, Milord. I am a TET qualified candidate of TET.
file it and get the
No,
number.
Milord, only what has happened, Milord, in the meantime, my age has been expired, Milord.
File-
That's why, Milord, I
file
cannot
that.
participate in the proceeding, Milord. I'm only seeking
File
your
the
lordship-
application, get the number, it will be listed on Friday.
Milord, may I be permitted to mention a matter?
Not required. You file it. If it is not listed on Friday, we'll take it up.
Milord, may I be permitted to mention a matter, Milord, for upgradation, Milord? I have mentioned it on 4th of December, Milord. The matter has been listed today, Milord, in the daily list, but it is appearing.
What matter?
Milord, this relates to in-service pension. Petitioner
Pension matter. Cannot
is about to retire on 31st of January, Milord. Pension. It is appearing, Milord. 573, Milord. I am seeking for upgradation, Milord.
Not right now.
Milord, may kindly fix the matter.
May I permit to mention one pension matter, my lord. Petitioner is 88 years old, my lord. Kindly admitted in ICU, my lord. And she has not been getting pension from 1993, my lord. Family pension, my lord. My lord, she is currently in ICU, my lord. The matter was supposed to appear on 5th December, my lord. My lord, on 5th, my lord, the matter appeared on item number 376, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, this matter be taken on Friday. My lord, it is not appearing in the list, my day. আজকে লিস্টে নেই ফ্রাইডেতে ছিল না না ডেইলি লিস্টে ফ্রাইডেতে ছিল
Today it is not appearing.
Today is not appearing, my lord.
আজকে তো পেনশনে ম্যাটার মিসেলেনিয়াস ছিল কেন মিসেলেনিয়াস কেন বলছে পেনশন ম্যাটার
হিয়ারিং এ ছিল
হিয়ারিং ওকে
my lord, Friday date 376, my lord.
Monthly list 376.
My lord, daily list 376, my lord.
Today's
Friday, my lord.
Oh, Friday. Yes.
My lord, petitioner is currently admitted in ICU, my lord, in a
see. Definite. ওনাকে একটা ডেট দাও তুমি না ওয়েডনেসডে কি থার্সডেতে একটা ডেট দাও ওয়েডনেসডে দিয়ে দাও
My lord,
who is on the other side given
my lord, I shall intimate them, my lord. The matter was returnable on 5th December, my lord. They were present at the moment, my lord. My lord.
ঠিক আছে
My lord, they filed the affidavit, my lord.
Filed the affidavit?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
My lord, if the matter could be accommodated tomorrow, my lord. My lord.
কালকে হবে না কালকে একটা দিলাম না 2টোর সময় 2টোর সময় একটা ম্যাটার দিলাম কি ওটা জিনিসটা আচ্ছা ওইটা ঠিক আছে ওটার পরে এটা নিতে পারবো কালকে একটু নেই সেটা 3টের সময় তাহলে এটা নিয়ে নাও ওটার পর tomorrow 3 tomorrow.
My lord, on 3rd of December, my lord, I mentioned this matter with a prayer that, my lord, this matter will become infectious, my lord, in this week. I am working a teacher in a Madhyamik Shikha Kendra, my lord. Initially, my date of retirement was 65. My year of retirement, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, state government has given a scheme to us that if you want to take the benefit of para teacher, then you have to take your retirement at the age of 60, my lord. But till that, no benefit has been given.
You have taken retirement.
My lord, this is the last month, my
You
lord.
have given an option that you will retire in 60.
I have hundreds of matters I have done, my lord. My other side was there on the last 3rd of December, my lord. Your lordship has informed, my lord, that to mention the matter on today, my lord. My lord, kindly take up the any day, my lord. Similar orders have been passed by my lord Shogod the Watch Charge. All of it, Aniruddha Roy, several orders, my lord, just a month, any day, my lord. It will take only 2 minutes time. With consent, my lord.
This is pension.
This is not pension matter, my lord. I have to revert back to the post of, my lord, teacher as Madhyamik Shikha Kendra to get back the 5 years of service. Hundreds of matter I have done, my lord. With consent, my lord. Only sole, my lord, respondent is there, my lord, mission director.
17th দেবো দেখো 16 বা 17 নেক্সট উইকে
1134, my lord. Item number 1134.
সিক্সটিন্থ তাহলে 3টের সময় রাখো 16th
My lord.
3 p.m.
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি একটা matter, একটা
May I have your lordships kindly to mention a matter? This was earlier mentioned and my lord had fixed it on Friday. It was appearing on Friday as item number 296. It was not taken up. My lord, the urgency is that the petitioner is a TET qualified candidate who was not given a TET certificate. Tomorrow is the last date, my lord, for filling up of the recruitment application, my lord, unless it
ফ্রাইডে
is,
লাগিয়ে ফ্রাইডেতে দিয়ে দিন
my lord. Friday, my lord, tomorrow,
Friday you give
but the only thing is that unless it is taken up today or tomorrow early morning, this will become infructuous. I will not be able to participate in the
on
selection.
Friday you move the application. If required, the time will be extended.
Your lordship, if I may be permitted to mention
At the top, my lord, Friday or at the top, my lord.
There are also other matters mentioned by the learned advocates. We'll take it up one after the other.
Lordship, may I permit to mention of a
It's
restoration
passed, my
application,
lord,
Your Lordship.
otherwise my candidature will become infructuous. At least if one seat is kept vacant, at least otherwise this will become infructuous. My lord, I will not be able to
Why it
participate.
will be kept vacant?
Because I am a TET qualified
Your
candidate.
prayer is for participating in the recruitment process. Why they will keep it vacant? First they will scrutinize and see whether you are able
But
to.
I am a
For a participation is
may I
concerned, I
just
tell you one thing, that if 9th is the last date and there is a right of the parties, will extend the time. Ask the board to extend the time so that you can participate in the process.
Lordship, may I permit to mention
File the application on Friday,
restoration application.
one after the other. Yes.
Restoration application, Your Lordship, inclusion.
Of group 2.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, may I permit to mention for inclusion of one matter? The matter is regarding the petitioner qualified the written examination of TET 2014, and after Viva, the petitioner was not impaneled. And later on, the petitioner get to know his marks, and after getting the marks, petitioner go to compare the marks with the impaneled candidate. Then the petitioner get to know that those candidates who was impaneled, they got lower marks than the petitioner.
Give it.
Great,
একটু ফ্রাইডেতে আসবে ওইগুলোর সাথে আসবে ইয়েস দিন
এ কোথায় সুদীপ্ত আর আস্তে আস্তে বলা হয়ে যাবে রিপ্লাই দিচ্ছি আমি দেখ অবশ্য আমি রিপ্লাই না আমি অপোজিশন দিচ্ছি জজ সাহেব একটা কপি করে আগস্টে
Here.
এক্সটার্নাল বডি করে ধাপে ধাপে পরীক্ষা হয় তো
Malad, this is your losses taking up Rajkumar Zadav and others. Malad, I had extensively, all of us, rather not only myself, argued in the other matters of Mr. Sabir Ahmed's matter. That's concluded. Malad, that was state passed with BA. Malad, I have just prepared a list of dates because there is no affidavit so that your losses can. Get a copy down. Just. Eta thak amar kache ache. Now, my lord, I just tell you, Lordship, first, your Lordship may take note of it. The present petitioners, my lord, are not past state with BA. They appeared state as pursuing DLED candidates. As your Lordship, my lord, by this time, your Lordship, I placed in the other matters, NCT guidelines, pursuing can apply DLED. Now, my lord, they appeared as pursuing candidate in DLED. DLED in TET, your losses for 2023. Now, kindly see the list of dates. 17th August 2023, notice inviting application for admission to DLED course in the session 23-25 with effect from 1st August, 18th August 23 to 9th September 23. This date extended, 9th September also extended. Because I have not given the dates, but admittedly extended. Malad, your losses will get it at page 1 to 3. Your losses will find that. At the bottom at page 2, or your losses will find
Schedule of admission.
Admission.
Yes.
18th August to 9th September. Your losses will be getting that date. Very first paragraph. On and from 18th August.
Yes.
On level, this was up to the 9th September. That was extended also. Now, the next date your losses 13th September 2023. Date notification published for filling up the forms with effect from 14th September 2023. That's your lossy page 4.
Yes.
Your losses will be getting that at page 5, last but one column. Online application process shall commence from 14th September 2023 onwards and shall conclude on 4th October 2023. Well, this was extended up to 8th November. 4th October or 8th October probably. This will be 8th October, typographical mistake. Well, this was 4th October and that was also extended up to 8th October. Then your losses fine.
No, 8th October extension is at which page?
Extension your losses will not be getting. Admittedly, that was extended.
Okay.
Extension always will come in their favor. That will not go against them. Now, kindly take up your losses the first 2 dates. 17th August, application invited for admission in DLED course.
Yes.
And it is concluded, Malad, in the sometime in month of September 2023. So therefore, Malad, there was no admission in between. One cannot say I'm pursuing. But in between 13th November, TET notification published for filling up the forms with effect from such and such.
13th September.
13th September. So, Malad, even if your lordships consider it, by end of September, DLED course admission form is distributing. Even then, one cannot say I'm pursuing. I'm making clear to your lordships.
But what about between 9th September and 13th September? Did they take
9th September to 13th September? This is 13th September, another notification for TET.
So one is for DLED, another is for TET. On 17th August, notification for DLED was given, which was valid till 9th of September. You fill up your form.
For admission.
For admission. Now there is a scrutiny of the form. My query is,
then the next
in between 9th September and 13th September, was they admitted or not?
No. Kindly see the next date. 8th November 2023. List of dates, your lordships.
8th November, yes.
Approved merit list published on DLED admission. Therefore, my lord, by this time, TET filling up the TET form was concluded 8th October. Your lordships, kindly up, there is a typographical mistake. That should be 4th October and 8th October.
Page 6 will be 8th October.
Page 6, I give you lordships. Page 6, no, page 6 is right. DLED. Well, that would be your losses. Kindly consider page 5.
Instead of 4th October, it will be 8th October.
9th October, 4th October, and then 8th October.
Okay.
That was missed. Okay, these. এই সামিন তুই শেষ করে ফেললি আটকে রাখলি না
দেখুন এখনো লাগবে লাগছে 10 মিনিট
in your lordships
আপনি চালান তারপরে আমি
4th December TET held.
Yes.
And then 20th September 2025, TET result published. Certificate not yet been issued. Look, I make myself clear in regard to list of dates. This is I'm giving you lordships. When the TET notification was issued for filling up the forms, there is no admission for TET. One DLED candidate, pursuing candidate can certainly apply for TET. Now, my endeavor to show that when the form was filled up, they were not pursuing, their admission even not completed. For that's why I'm saying approved merit list was published on 8 November 2023. Therefore, the admission must have been after 8 November. So by this time, TET form fill up is concluded. So one cannot say that I was pursuing. So before merit list, there cannot be any admission.
Last date for filling up date 23 was 8th October.
8th October. Oh, so 8th October. At least not before 8th November.
Yes.
Therefore, kindly consider they filled up the form as pursuing DLED candidate.
Yes.
Which declaration? He declared I am pursuing. No, this is not a correct declaration. Your lordship has been placed, your lordship, the definition of pursuing. One must be admitted, and therefore he can be treated that he is pursuing.
Yes.
Now, certainly your lordships can put me a question. Did you not verify it? They have also said that. Now, I tell your lordships, at the filling up of TET form, no verification is made because it is eligibility examination. Whatever you say, I believe. Now, this is tested whether your declaration is valid or not at the time of recruitment. If it is found that this is not correct, then you will not be allowed. You keep your TET certificate with you. That's I'm showing the clause.
আমার কোনো 22 নেই সার্টিফিকেট কম্পিউটার তো অনলাইন
But therefore, first point is, they are not pursuing DLED when they got themselves admitted. Therefore, declaration was not correct. I'm not using any harsh word, incorrect, false, all that. Now, Supreme Court says, pursuing only those who have been admitted and pursuing the course. Now, the second your lordships, their result has been published. They have not yet been issued certificate.
It is their fault.
Now, I tell you, lordships, certificate, why it has not been issued?
Yes.
Certificate, my lord, before issuance of certificate, board can certainly examine and can delay because mark sheet is always provisional. Unless degree is conferred or diploma is officially conferred, you can use the mark sheet as on provisional basis. Only when the certificate or degree is issued, then it is confirmed that you have passed. আচ্ছা এই আরেকটা রিট পিটিশন আছে না, এটা একসঙ্গে শুনানি হয়েছে পরপর। রাজু হেন্স, নাম্বার সিরিয়াল নাম্বার কত? 26968।
Yes.
96 হ্যাঁ হতে পারে 5 968 দেখছি তো লিখেছে। Malad, I have to, since they have not been given state diploma certificate after passing state, so I cannot show that point. Malad, I am showing from the other writ petition the what the certificate contains. আছে? আপনি তো
আমাদের নাম্বার
হ্যাঁ ওটাই দিন একটু রিট পিটিশনটা জোসেফ কে দিন।
আমাদের সাবমিট করেছে তো।
But only one page will suffice because I do not get that copy. This certificate because they have not been given the certificate. But page 26. তুই বস না, তুই দাঁড়িয়ে থাকলে মনে হয় যেন ছটফট ছটফট করে বস। আমি ওটারও বলে দিই চলে যাবো, কারণ ওখানে আরে একসঙ্গে আমার একটু, কারণ ওর আবার ওখানে শেষ করে দিয়েছে, ও ভাবলাম ও চালাবে না না, আমি ওই জন্য শর্ট করে নিচ্ছি। মানে পেজ 26 মানে at the bottom your lordship column 4 would you also get it?
Yes.
Kindly see. The eligibility of the candidate has not been verified by the board. This is certificate, madam. We write it because we believe them. When you make a disclosure about your credentials, the eligibility of the candidate has not been verified by the board. The particulars of the candidate and the subject are mentioned as per declaration by the candidate in the application form of TET 2014. Malad here would be TET 2013 or in OMR answers. The appointing authority may verify the same before appointment. Malad, we are the recruiting authority. We are saying that this is a recruitment process. You cannot go up to the appointment. This is the recruitment. Therefore, your eligibility on TET is not correct. So this is the clause. That's why we have taken a note, your lordships. Since no verification in the list of dates, since no verification of credentials is made at the time of TET form fill-up and allowed to appear at TET on the declaration of candidates, it is expressly written in the certificate of TET that all verifications are to be made at the time of appointment. ওরা কবে টেট? তোরা টেট 22 তো 23 মালাদ দিস ইজ রিটেন ইভেন মালাদ ইন দি এটা কি সার্টিফিকেট? আচ্ছা এটা কি দেখালো? এটা মালাদ কাইন্ডলি লুক এট দিস ইজ আই এম প্লেসিং পেজ 14 of TET 2014 at page 26 from the other writ petition.
Yes.
Matlab the same clause are written in all the TET certificate.
Yes.
Your lordships will be getting this is TET 2022 TET certificate. I'm handing up your lordships a copy. The same clause is there. My learned friends is TET 2023. He has not been issued the certificate.
TET 22 is there.
Much. আমাকে বলতে হতো, আমরা এত সময় পাই। Anyway, the other thing, your lordships, result of TET 23 DLED, sorry, my lord, I have written your lordships with external examination completed only on 15th November 2025, just few days before. Therefore, it's not that this is, my lord, in regard to TET eligibility. Pursuing the DLED, your lordships, I am adopting my own submissions. I have, in the other matters, I have submitted. Now, your lordships will find they have submitted a, my lord, supplementary affidavit.
Two supplementary.
This is, my lord, Second one, affirmed on. ব্যাকে লিখে লেখেও না সাপ্লিমেন্টারি অ্যাফার্ম হলে বোঝা যায়।
ডেট দেওয়া আছে, ডেট দেওয়া আছে।
One is of 10th November.
অ্যাফার্ম ডেট
No,
পেজেই পেজ।
দেয়া আছে, সেটা বুঝতে পেরেছি। 24th November।
24th.
না, কাইন্ডলি টেক আপ 24th। আমি তা বলছি না, আগে কি হতো বলতো, এই
হ্যাঁ, আগে এখানটায় লিখে থাকতো, এখন আর ওটা এখন লেখা থাকে অর্ডিনারি।
হ্যাঁ, একদম, ওরা অনেক বেশি মেথডিক্যাল। কাইন্ডলি কাম টু পেজ 3। Now, your lordship, a chart has been given to your lordships. Now, kindly see your lordships will get an idea about when the my lord DLED held and result published. My lord, 2012-2014 result published after 10 months. 2013-2014 result published 15 months after completion of. My lord, it's not that always, my lord, all admission, like here your losses will find. Admission, 2 years course, admission completed in November. So it will take 2 months. Sometimes, my lord, it is completed before that. It's not that it's a rigid. That's why 3 years have been given in the notification guidelines. Maximum 3 years. Now your lordships, 2014-16, 14 months. The next one, your lordships, 15-17, 17 months. 17-19, 6 months. 18-20, 5 months after. 19-21, 13 months. All I'm referring to on the date of ideal conclusion of the session. That means 30th June. 2022, 6 months. 21-23, 11 months. 2020-24, 6 months. Even if your losses go by this, 30th June, 6 months, not yet over. So what is the delay, Malad? What is the delay? Malad, this is the practice, how they process. So it doesn't create any right against the law. Law says, Malad, I have said, your lordships, only you have passed. You have to go to the next batch for recruitment process. Against the law, you cannot, unless the law is declared to be arbitrary. Lord, I'm not taking your lordships to the judgment of pursuing. That's your lordship. আরেকটা হলো the other one, because I concluded your lordships, Mr.
Okay, tell me one thing, that this DLED course is of June 2023 to June 2025.
Malad, ideally. But here your lordships admission, I'm not, Malad, I have placed before your lordships.
If it is June, they have taken admission in June 2023 in the month of November 2023.
Exactly.
Correct.
November 2023. They are after even.
The session is of June 2023 to June 2025.
Normal,
Malad, July 2023 to June.
Sir, let me have a clarification from Mr. Sannal, thereafter you will say. So June 2023 to June 25, this is the academic session. But the advertisement is coming up in the month of August. And the examination is conducted in November.
Now, merit list published.
Merit list published on 8 November.
8 November.
And
then
the examination of this final part 2 is concluded on 15th November.
So, Malad, if your lordships go by the 2 years course, this is correct. But if your lordships simply go academically calendar-wise, then otherwise. So, what practically stands, my lord? It's not that there is any delay. Every year your lordships will find. They have to sit for the next exam.
Yes.
So therefore, before publication of approved merit list, there cannot be any admission. On the basis of merit list, admission is made.
Yes.
There cannot be any admission. Now, the other ones, then my learned friend will reply both of them. Raju Hans. the other writ petition. I conclude because my lord, the other. I take
Raju.
just Raju Hans. The next one, Mr. নাম কি না শামীম
রাজু কাগজটা কোথায়? রাজুর যেটা নোট নিয়েছিল।
দেখবেন No, my lord, here I just, my lord, point out, I could not, my lord, this is a submission, that's why I'm not, my lord, giving like list of dates. My lord, I tell you, lordships, in this writ petition, they are like the Sabir Ahmed's matter, counsels, my lord, not his matter, all are BA. So difference your lordship, he is not BA, Sabir Ahmed all BA, and they are all BA. BA while passing TET. Now the other features your lordship, that your lordship has to take note of that. Now this is a jumbled up petition. Why I take lordship jumbled up? Your lordships, here the petitioners, someone passed state in 2014, someone in 2017, someone 2022, like this. Now the one point arises, your lordship, suppose someone is past 2014, they are passed with BA.
No, untrained.
Untrained, even untrained. So, my lord, consequences are different. How can I make in submissions in a single writ petition? That's the salutary principle of the writ jurisdiction. That one should not be jumbled up. You can move it separately. My lord, this is done either because of the convenience of the petitioners, so that cost may be minimized, but that cannot be a ground. How do I deal with it? Because I have a different submissions in respect of 2024. Suppose your lawsuit that's time for a relaxation untrained was permissible to appear for TET, even for recruitment. That was relaxation. That has not been placed either before a lawsuit in any of the matter. Now subsequently they passed BA. Now BA has been declared to be invalid by the Supreme Court. Now even they do not have the 6 months breach course. Could they be said to be valid, holding valid TET? This is a separate argument. How could I make this argument in a single writ petition? Because the other say lots of might have passed with BA.
Okay.
So this is the problem of the consequences, jumbled up petition. Your losses will find the annexures. Somebody passed TET 2014.
Give that list. Give the list. Which are the petitioners who are of TET 14, who are of TET 17, 22?
2022, 2023. The least
No, Mr. Sami, Firdaus Samim has prepared a handwritten on Friday. He said that he will be placing that typed copy of that. You are the junior to Mr. Sam? Where is that copy?
Then I should make a submission in would your losses then give me at 2 p.m. because I have to reply your losses in the courtroom number 18. I will come back in respect of Mr. Samim's matter. Otherwise, it should be unfair for him also. In his absence, I will be making certain submissions. That's not correct.
Okay, at 2 p.m. But you conclude today.
And certainly, I will take 5-10 minutes. I have concluded so far my learned friend's matter. It's concluded. I will not make any submission. But since nobody is there in his behalf, now in 18, I have to go and give reply to Mr. Sam.
Firstly,
so let him reply to that.
What is the case made out by the petitioners, my lord, in the writ petition? My lord, he is already heard. He has.
Mr. Ghosh has made his submissions on the last day. Rajkumar Jadhav I am talking about.
Yes.
He has made his submission.
No. তুমি তো আগের দিন আমাদের ম্যাটারই সাবমিশন করুন। No, my lord. Kindly remember, my lord. My lord, before adding, he has been heard
My learned stream was hot extensively.
Before action, I was now is my lord desire that I can I not take only 10 minutes of time so that my learned friend can reply comprehensively to all the respondents to the
But
board.
what else you are going to submit now? You made your extensive submissions at the time when the CAN application was taken up.
Because do not on fraud, do not I need to cite before my lord.
তো শেষ করা মুশকিলের উপর। Who? এটা একটা কাগজ দিন তো। Yes.
My lord, may I?
What judgment you have? Stick to point of law because fact we have heard. You have shown the dates and all. We have. What are the judgment?
For my lords and details, I have prepared a list.
Collect the copy.
I will not indicate not the list of dates, not that would not gain a queue to not the question of law, Lord, that I address my lord, Lord, and cite judgments in support thereof. Kindly sees that the 23rd August 2010, that the NCTE laid down the minimum academic qualifications for appointment of assistant teacher in primary school education. Now, that's just 10 minutes. Just 10 minutes. Then your kindly sees the last of the date of this page. NCT by way of further amendment permitted candidates having qualifications of B.Ed to be appointed as a teacher, provided that she must possess the qualification of qualification marks, and after appointment each shall mandatory undergo 6 months bridge course recognized by NCT within period of 2 years. Then 4/8/22, NCT issued clarification regarding the eligibility of TET. Then 13th September 2023, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued the interim notification being numbered so and so, thereby notifying that the respondent board going to hold TET 2023 for qualified trained candidates of West Bengal seeking appointment to the post of assistant teacher in the government-aided sponsored junior basic primary school. Lord, this date will not kindly permit me, Lord, to lay emphasis on, because this is, Lord, the date when, Lord, the candidates, Lord, ought to have the requisite qualification, Lord, entitling them to participate in the TET examination. Now, I have not indicated why not I was addressing by Lord on the application for addition of party that the merit list was prepared on sees the date 8th November 2023. Yes. The board published the merit list for admission in 2-year DLED course. Now, this merit list will not entail an opportunity to the candidates who were in the merit list to get admitted into a course. That blood course blood was to pursue 23-25. As on the date blood when the TET blood notification was issued on 13th September 2023, blood none of these candidates blood can be said to be pursuing.
Yes.
And blood in support of blood the definition of blood of or the scope of blood the word pursuing blood I have blood cited blood the notification blood issued blood by NCT blood following the Honorable Supreme Court's decision. Now one thing blood I must add that this writ petition blood seeks to blood invoke my lord's magnanimity to bend the rule because there have been some administrative lapses in the board allegedly having blood not declared the results blood within time. And if blood this was done within time, then possibly they would have come within the zone of consideration. Blood this blood is suffering from a fallacy that ideally the June 23 session ending in June 25 blood would blood start and end at the blood prescribed time. And the fact remains that the session blood started blood after blood November 8, after they took admission, and the last date of examination blood kindly sees is 15th of November 2025. November 2025. Blood, if we take this last date of examination, blood 15th November 2025, then blood we cannot expect blood that the board blood would declare the exam. None of us, not even the examinee, should expect that the board would declare the results in such a short time. And for not declaring the result within a span of 15 days, blood the board cannot be hauled up for any administrative lapses even.
Yes.
My lord, I have, my lord, on the last question, but handed up to my lord. My lord, an online, my lord, form, my lord, as the format of the form, which my lord had a column. My lord, that the candidate has to declare whether, my lord, he has passed the training examination or is pursuing. My lord, I presume that these petitioners, my lord, must have.
Yes. এটা দেখুন তো এর একটা কি অন্য ফাইল আছে অনলাইনে yes it is there sir
Now, my lord, my lord would find, my lord, in the middle, my lord. Lord, there is a column, my lord, for declaring whether, my lord, the candidate has already, my lord, got the training qualification or is pursuing. Lord, I presume that the petitioners, my lord, have, my lord, filled up, my lord, appropriately that they are pursuing. Then they filled this up even before they got admitted. My lord, after 8th November 2025, I say that this declaration, my lord, itself is fraudulent. Next page.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly turns over the page, my lord would find, my lord, that but there is a warning, my lord, that in the event of the same form, that if it is found that there is any misrepresentation, that the candidature of the examinee, my lord, is liable to be cancelled.
Yes.
So, my lord, I will not allege that my lord, fraud has been practiced by the candidates, my lord, while filling up their form, and notwithstanding the fact that they may have, my lord, been successful in obtaining, my lord, the TET certificate since they may have been, my lord, declared to be qualified in the TET examination, my lord, fraud vitiates.
Yes.
And today, my lord, if a prayer is made for equity, my lord, I only need to remind myself the well-known principles that fraud and equity do not dwell together.
Yes.
But the pith and substance of the foundation of the case of the petitioners is that in any event, right, wrong, indifferent, we have the TET qualification. Why should not we be permitted to sit in the examination? Lord, kindly sees that this decision, Lord, this is reported in 2016, volume 4, Supreme Court cases, page 791.
Sir, একবার বলুন citation.
Yes, 2016, volume 4, Supreme Court cases, page 791. Lord, kindly please read out the first paragraph. The question involved in the appeal is as to the right of appellant to verify the disability certificates issued by the medical board under the provisions of the Persons and with Disabilities Equal Opportunities Rules 1996. The respondent applied for DTC training course under the physically handicapped category on the basis of certificates issued under the aforesaid rules. It was claimed that they completed the training and had been offered appointment in primary schools run and managed by the state government. A complaint was received from Bharatiya so-and-so, usurpation of quota reserved for handicapped persons on the basis of fraudulently procured certificate without suffering from disability under the rules.
Yes.
Then, Lord kindly sees Lord kindly comes to Lord paragraph 8.
Yes.
Lord 2003, Lord Supreme Court Ramchandra Singh Lord is quoted Lord on Lord what fraud connotes and what is Lord the implication thereof. Fraud, as is well known, vitiates every solemn act. Fraud and justice never dwell together. Fraud is a conduct either by letter or words, which induces the other person or authority to take a definite determinative stand as a response to the conduct of the former, either by word or letter. Lord, I pause here for a moment. But it was a definite representation being made by a candidate that I am pursuing. Lord, that was not made with the purpose to hoodwink the authority. The authority, Lord, failed in verifying whether they at all were pursuing or not. They permitted them to participate. I said they have been successful in practicing fraud upon the board. The next paragraph, Lord, makes it more explicit. Misrepresentation is also a species of fraud. It is also well settled that misrepresentation itself amounts to fraud. Then, 18, a fraudulent misrepresentation is called deceit and consists in leading a man into damage by willfully or recklessly causing him to believe and act on falsehood.
Yes.
But then an act of fraud on court is always viewed seriously. A collusion or conspiracy with a view to deprive the right of others in relation, but this would not be not relevant. But kindly comes to paragraph 10. The division bench of High Court has ignored and overlooked the material fact that verification has already been done by the medical board, and it has been found that the certificates of 21% were fraudulently obtained. The High Court has issued a direction in the impugned order for physical verification of the candidates by authorities. And in case he does not suffer from disability so certified, the candidate can be subjected to fresh medical tests. The High Court has overlooked that on mere physical verification, it may not be possible to know various kinds of disabilities, such as that of eyes, ear impairment, etc. That can only be done by medical examination, particularly when the High Court itself has observed that in case there is a genuine suspicion and fraud has been committed, medical certificate can be reopened. Direction issued in this regard has not been questioned by the respondent, and in fact, process of re-verification was already over. And then, in the circumstances, we set aside the impugned judgment and order passed by the High Court, paragraph 12, and dismiss the writ petition. So the concession given by the Honorable High Court was not set aside. Why? Because the certificates were fraudulently obtained. Not even appointments will not granted at that stage will not have been cancelled. But the next decision, that is 2017, volume 8 Supreme Court cases, page 670. But this was a case with regard to fraudulently obtaining the caste certificate.
একবার সাইটেশনটা বলুন।
যখন বলছিলাম তখন কিন্তু তুমি শুনছিলে না। Your junior was writing 2017 volume 8 Supreme Court cases, page 670. Now, finally comes to paragraph 56. Now, today, what is the object of the writ petition? To permit them to enter into the zone of consideration so that they may be selected for survey. This is again subject to the rules and guidelines not laid down in respect thereof. Kindly see paragraph 56. Service under the union and state, or for that matter, under the instrumentalities of the state, subserve a public purpose. These services are instruments of governance. Where the state embarks upon public employment, it is under the mandate of Article 14 and 16 to follow the principles of equal opportunity. Affirmative action in our constitution is part of the quest for substantive quality. Available resources and opportunities provided in the form of public employment are in contemporary times short of demands and needs. Hence, the procedure for selection and the prescriptions of eligibility criteria has a significant public element in enabling the state to make a choice among competing claims. But I pause here for a moment. But hence, these cut-off dates. Hence, these cut-off dates. And in the Jharkhand judgment, which I indicated to my lord, the last occasion. It was as on the date of advertisement, if you do not fulfill, then you cannot say that I have the requisite qualification. Far less to say of the petitioners in this case, who were not even admitted in the course. They were aspirants to be admitted in a course, which they finally got admitted. 2 months thereafter. That is not making census of a child in the womb. If these candidates come within the category of pursuing, despite the fact that they were not admitted, then that would not amount to making census of the child in womb.
Yes.
The selection of ineligible person is a manifestation of a systematic failure and has a deleterious effect on good governance. Firstly, selection of person who is not eligible allows someone who is ineligible to gain access to scarce public resources. Secondly, the rights of eligible persons are violated since a person who is not eligible for the post is selected. Lord, I gave the example of there is one loaf which belongs to the eligible candidates. If ineligible candidates are permitted to participate and they get selected, then a part or portion of the loaf, which is the exclusive domain of the eligible candidate, is shared by the ineligible candidates. Thirdly, an illegality is perpetrated by bestowing benefits upon an impostor undeservingly. These effects upon good governance find a similar echo when a person who does not belong to a reserved category passes off as a member of that category and obtains admission to an educational institution. We can draw an analogy in this case that a candidate who does not possess the qualification as on that date, he sneaks into the selection process. Those for whom the Constitution has made special provision are, as a result, ousted when an impostor who does not belong to the category is selected. The fraud on the Constitution precisely lies in this. Such consequences must be avoided and stringent steps be taken by court to ensure that unjust claims of impostors are not protected in the exercise of jurisdiction under Article 142. Well, not even under Article 142, far less to say that my lord's prerogative jurisdiction can be invoked to bend the rules. Now, kindly comes to paragraph 65. Kindly skips over the first 3 lines, then kindly see the line starting with the words where a candidate. My lord is very kind. Yes. Where a candidate has obtained an appointment to the post on the solemn basis that he or she belongs to a designated caste, tribe or class for whom the post is meant and is found upon verification by the scrutiny committee that the claim is false, the services of such an individual cannot be protected by taking recourse to administrative circulars or resolutions. Protection of claims of a usurper is an act of deviance to the constitutional scheme as well as to statutory mandate. No government resolution or circular can override constitutional or statutory norms. The principle that the government is bound by its circulars is well settled, but it cannot apply in a situation such as the present. Protecting the services of candidate is found not to belong to the community or tribe for whom the reservation is intended substantially encroaches upon legal rights of genuine members of the reserve committee whose just entitlements are negated by grant of seat to an ineligible person. In such situation, where the rights of genuine members of the reserve group or communities are liable to be affected, detriment, government circulars and regulations for not with the detriment. I draw an analogy. Here it was a case of ineligible candidates because the caste certificate was fraudulently obtained. So, fraudulently an ineligible candidate, he, I would say, trespassed into a selection process by hoodwinking the authorities. The present case is one where the petitioners are trying to trespass into a terrain which is exclusively reserved for the purpose of the eligible candidates.
Yes.
Now, paragraph 63, only few lines. 66. Kindly turn over the page at 729. Kindly see the 4th line starting with the words. The argument that there is a loss.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
sentiment that there is a loss of productive societal resources when an educational qualification is withdrawn or a student is compelled to leave the course of studies when he or she is found to not to belong to the caste or tribe on the basis of which the admission is to be reserved seat was obtained, cannot possibly outweigh or nullify the legislative mandate contained in so and so of the state league. When a candidate is found to have put forth a false claim of belonging to a designated class, tribe, or class whom a benefit is reserved, it would be a negation of rule to exercise the jurisdiction under Article 142. So take that individual. Societal good lies in ensuring probity. That is the only manner in which sanctity of system can be preserved. The legal system cannot be seen as an avenue to support those who make untrue claims to belong to a caste or tribe or socially and educationally backward class. These benefits are provided only to this. Now, I pause here for a moment. Lord, I rather end this at this note that though, my lord, this was a case in respect of the SC/ST candidates, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court expressed its opinion. The fact remains that the court was considering as to whether a candidate who has practiced false by making false representation, he sneaks into a selection process, Lord, whether Lord any equity can be Lord rendered to him in invocation of Article 142. Lord, the Honorable Supreme Court says, Lord, that. And it is well-known principle, Lord, as I submitted, Lord, that the risk of reputation, I say, the fraud and equity, they do not dwell together. So the petitioners, Lord, being ineligible candidate, as on the date, Lord, when the TET examination notification was issued, would not have been Lord, constitute to be pursuing candidates. So their TET Lord, degree qualification is vitiated. They are not entitled to be considered in the process. I'm grateful to my.
Yes.
May I take my lord?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. My lord, what is the writ petition all about? My lord, writ petition is not about that whether my TET results have been cancelled and I say that it ought not to have been cancelled. I was eligible. Writ petition was, and that I am a TET pass candidate. I have completed the DLED final year examination. Results are awaiting. You kindly publish the result first. Then you conduct the recruitment process, or in the alternative, allow me to participate. In this writ petition, my lord, the question whether a question might come, I am not also higher secondary pass. A question may come, I am not Madhyamik pass. It may come. Similarly, question has arisen, I am not TET pass. But my lord, whether I put this question to myself, that whether this question can be raised in this writ petition. Because the question whether I am eligible, whether I am HS pass, Madhyamik pass or TET pass will only come at the when I am being allowed to fill up the online application form, and the verification stage will come. Thereafter, board will consider all my eligibility, all my documents. Thereafter, they will decide whether I am TET pass or HS pass. If I am not eligible, then my lord, my candidature will be rejected. Not at this stage. Because the private respondents also, my lord, they have not filed any writ petition, independent writ petition.
Yes.
Independent writ petition challenging my cancellation of TET pass. They have not filed an independent writ petition. In my writ petition, they cannot say that your TET pass should be cancelled. It is for the board to decide. This is my first submission. Whether at all, my lord, this point even can be raised at this juncture when the writ petition is, if I am allowed, I understand. The board is saying that, okay, I will allow 23-25 batch to participate. Thereafter, they are under law to say that my TET pass certificate is invalid, but my TET results is invalid. Unless and until I am allowed to participate, this point cannot be raised at this juncture. This is the first point. Second point, my lord, I will start. Your query fell from your lordship that the court's merit list was published in November 2023. Court started in November 2023 and it was ended in November 2025. So this is 2 years. My lord, kindly have a look at this notification. My lord, I am reading, my lord, point 2.
You have annexed this?
No, this has just come. Point 2, only for your lordship.
This is 2024, June 2020. What is happening?
No,
sir?
I have not got this, my lord, after. Only for reference,
Now you take up another notification if it is posted tomorrow and you start arguing on that
my lord,
notification.
not on, only for
Sir,
factual.
Mr. Dasgupta, try to understand. You had the opportunity to file a writ petition. You have filed.
Yes.
You have the opportunity to annex the documents. You have annexed
Yes,
the
my lord,
documents. Now, one after the other, if you go on arguing on a piece of notification, this cannot be taken like this.
My lord, I
Now,
understand.
again, you have filed a supplementary affidavit. I asked them, you respond to this. Why this was not put for
factual basis? My if lordship does not.
The matter is, try to understand.
My lord, I understand.
You are
your
in a
lordship is absolutely right.
in a proceeding.
I ought to have
You
annexed
are
this.
in a proceeding where you place your case. The other side respond to your case. The court decides. Now you come up with a new document. I have to again call Mr. Sannal to respond on this,
My lord,
as well as the
think
added
because
respondent.
This point was not even issue. This point was argued at the time of Mr. Shanna. That is why otherwise I would not have played. My lord, only 1-2 lines, my lord. I was
Come up with new facts. This
my lord, your lordship need not have to
in
look, my
the-
lord. I am just saying it.
What is
November
this?
20, my lord, point 2, if your lordship kindly have looked. And this is also to notify that first year students of 23-25 session shall be admitted provisionally to second year course. When, my lord, the notification is of 26-28-6-2024. So following that time schedule, that June to June, they are also provisionally admitting us to second year students of any. For this only I would place this. It's not that, it was in November.
That is true. But it is also not the fact that this was not within your knowledge.
My lord, this was not the issue subject. That is why I could not. But it
You
was
have
within
filed a writ petition in the year 2025. The notification is of
this
2024.
ought to have been filed with this.
Yes.
My lord, everything has been said about the merit list, DLED. Now, after publication of the merit list, admission starts, all have been said. My lord, the question of merit list comes when there is any entrance examination or any examination of that sort. My lord, for taking admission in DLED, there is no examination. Anybody who has passed higher secondary with 50% marks is eligible to get admission in a DLED course. It's only a formality that you have to apply and a merit list will be published for those, my lord, who want to seek admission in government colleges.
Yes.
That merit list may be of some importance, but the merit list has nothing to do with admission in DLED courses. That is why, my lord, there is no entrance examination. Now, I would like to when I was submitting, my lord, placing my case, I submitted that, my lord, all of the petitioners were admitted provisionally in respective DLED colleges before the date of publication of the TET notification, and 9 petitioners, my lord, were admitted provisionally in DLED colleges before the last date of the TET notification. My lord, I initially placed, your lordship said, at the time of day, prepare a chart along with all the documents and page number. এরা সবাই admission পেয়েছে আগে। My lord, kindly your lordship sees. My lord, page 1, if your lordship kindly comes. My lord, page 3, your lordship comes. Kindly see the date and the admission. These are all provisional admission. I have given the prepared a chart, given the date.
File a supplementary affidavit.
My lord, I will.
I think this will not be concluded by this week.
My lord,
Again, they will
tomorrow
come
I
up
will
with
file a
you
supplementary.
can file it tomorrow,
Yes.
but they will come with, they have to give their response. Again, they will come with response and
No,
this will
that
go
is
on.
why I say, my lord, with deepest of respect, the question whether I am state qualified correctly is not the question here, my lord. With deepest of respect, this question will come, my lord, when after I being allowed to participate in the recruitment, my candidature has been rejected,
Application.
then all this question would come for your lordship's consideration. Not at this stage, my lord, because this is not the case made out in the writ petition. The reply should be within the four corners of the case made out in the writ petition, my lord.
This is,
My lord,
these are all applications.
My lord,
These are all applications.
these are all, my lord, these are all receipt of college. My lord, college, I have paid the fees and that is the receipt of the fees, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to page 3 once. Page 3 once, my lord. Application and receipt both are annexed, my lord. Page 3, page 5, page 6, all are provisionally admitted. And these are institutions all recognized by West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
No, this transaction of 750 rupees in page 52 of this.
Page 52, my lord.
Yes, these are the acknowledgement receipt.
Yes, my lord.
That you have filled up the form.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, this is the of page 51 kindly comes. Page 51 kindly comes of the person, my lord, taking admission. Page 51. This is the receipt as well as the application form, my lord.
Did a copy be given to us? Because these are all application form.
Not application form. Your lordship is seeing these. Page 51.
I have to go through the document.
My lord, DLED is a course, my lord. Anybody having 50% can apply. There is no requirement of an entrance or merit list. If a college is there recognized by the board, I can, with the qualification, I can take provisional admission. Because the
So before admission, you have to notify that.
no, these are professional admission.
Any college can take admission. Without notification of the board, they are taking admission. Let me notify that we are starting a course from this day.
Notification, my lord, kindly see, notification is of August. My lord, notification, your lordship has, it has already been placed before your lordship. The notification is of 17th of August 2023, my lord. This has, my lord, another point, my lord, I would like to submit before this, my lord. Or your lordship is allowing.
Mr. Subir Sannal, senior advocate for the board. You're filing a supplementary affidavit. Mr. Dasgupta.
My lord, then I would file a supplementary affidavit annexing this.
You consult your client what else is there which is to be placed in the writ petition.
The new points
Otherwise,
are submitted at the
you
time.
try to understand. It's a wastage of time you are arguing. Again, I will get back to them. Again, 2 days will go. There are other applications which is waiting. I have asked them to file it so that I can take it up on Friday. Now, this sort of approach, this is delaying the matters.
Extremely, but when the point is taken, that
When the point was taken in the CAN application itself. This is the point of argument that is thrust by the other side all along. And now you come up with all these documents which is to be scrutinized by the board. It will take some time. What has happened is I have given you time. The other matters have been delayed, which could have been heard. Now, every time a new point if comes up, then where we will end. You have to draw a line that these are the things.
Your lordship is absolutely correct. Only when the
This
action
is-
of party application was submitted on Friday,
Then
my lord,
again-
on Monday I am come up with this, my lord. Because unless and until I don't know what they will say, on Friday it was submitted in CAN application, my lord.
It is your case that you have been pursuing DL8 course when you appeared for TET.
Yes.
So,
but the point that my TET qualification will be questioned, my lord, that was in my writ petition. The private response will question without filing a separate writ petition, my lord. That was not. But I understand, my lord, your lordship is facing the difficulty, my lord. It's all
the
because of
difficulty is that if you file all the documents, you come up with all the documents, it can be shortened. The time is short. Everybody is waiting for
no,
their
my lord. I
application to
understand,
be
my lord.
heard.
Your lordship is correct.
You will know? Mr. Piyush Chaturvedi, learned senior advocate appearing for added respondent, also concludes his argument. Mr. Ghosh, and if you can make your submissions on these documents, taking instruction in the afternoon session when I take up.
Second half, I shall.
You ask Mr. Chaturvedi, he give his response so that we can conclude the hearing. We can take it from him. Otherwise, again asking him to file a
Yes, my
supplementary
documents.
affidavit.
হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Let them come with a formal supplementary affidavit, or you have with the copy.
না না ফর্মাল দিলে আমি
না না
সাপ্লিমেন্টারি
আমাকে কপি দেন তো সাপ্লিমেন্টারি কোর্টকে জমা দে
না না সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তাহলে কোর্ট কি আজকে শুনবে তাহলে
Advocate Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks to file supplementary affidavit annexing the acknowledgement receipts of the petitioners. Acknowledgement receipts
of
the
provisional
petitioner
admission
of provisional admission to DLED course. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by tenth.
No, tomorrow I will file.
By 10th. Tomorrow I will not be taking the other matters which has been posted for order. I was of the notion that all the three matters will be heard since they are interrelated, so that I can
Friday you'll
dispose of tomorrow.
all matter.
But again, this has cropped up. I don't know what Mr. Firdosami is waiting with. Are you really interested to conclude the hearing? Then conclude it. You know? 10th. Advance copy of the supplementary affidavit be handed over to the respondent board as well as added respondent number. You are in.
Add a respondent number.
My copy দিয়ে দিয়েছি
দিয়েছি Not then give me 2 minutes. Not 8 to 11.
8 to 11. টেন্থ ওটা রাখুন, একটা হিয়ারিং এর লিস্ট করে টাইম দিয়ে দিন 10:30-তে। হিয়ারিং এর হেডিং এ 10th রেখে দিন। On 10th this will appear.
But may I suggest not can I take it up 11 because on by 10th they will affirm.
No, I will affirm by tomorrow. By tomorrow I will give you advance copy. না 10:30 বলিনি।
10th কি আছে ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার থাকে? साढ़े फोटो दिया फर्स्ट ऑफ इन मद्रासा सुने 12:30 I will take it
12:30. Mine.
on Wednesday.
Mine.
And sir, you are for the board. You ask Mr. Sarnal to verify from the board and make his submissions accordingly.
He is coming up to.
DPO.
Done. 583 কি আছে? 583 টা দুটোর সময় হবে তো। মিস্টার শামীম আছে তো? এই তো রেজুটা দুটোর সময় হবে। ডাকুন এবারে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন।
Item number 1. No, item number 1 is my application, my lord. It is a restoration application, my lord.
Yes.
My matter has been dismissed by my lord Justice Shogoto Bhattacharya, my lord, on 19th of May 2025, my lord. Within the stipulated period, my lord, I have preferred this application. Kindly allow me this
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on
earlier occasion, my lord, both the parties appeared. Advocate for the board and advocate for the state also.
So consistently you are not appearing.
No, my lord, on 19th of
on 12th November you also did not appear.
12th November, my lord, when the matter was called on, I could not appear, my lord, because my son was admitted in nursing home, my lord. I told one of my junior friend, but he could not come.
Can
kindly allow the
heading to can 1 of 2025 service has been completed.
My lord, both parties have appeared, my lord. Last occasion, 12th of November. Kindly see the order.
Yes.
Mr. Srinun Bari and advocate for the board, both appear. Board.
This is with regard to what is the prayer in the writ petition?
Prayer is, my lord, we are the teachers, my lord, appointed by the madrasa on the staying that West Bengal Board of High Secondary Council, my lord, have give recognition to our institution to take admission in class 11 and 12, my lord. But no post was sanctioned. And school has, my lord, took admission in class 11 and 12. And for teaching those students, my lord, school have give us the appointment, my lord, having a requisite qualification as per the as requisite qualification which has been mentioned by the council, my lord. We moved before the DI that the post has been sanctioned. School has given us the appointment in the said post, having within due under due process of law, my lord. Kindly give us approval. When the matter was not heard by the DI, my lord, no decision was taken. We moved this honorable court earlier, my lord, in 2021, with a prayer that our appointment should have been approved by the concerned authority, my lord.
Awesome.
Kindly allow us to file us ultimate evidence, my lord, because
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. This is an application for restoration of the writ petition by recalling order dated
on 19th of May
2025 by by order dated 19th May 2025 the writ petition was dismissed for default. What is your contention? Learned advocate Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that. Why didn't you appear on that date? What is the reason?
The reason is, my lord, in para 3, my lord, 2 and 3. I was fallen sick, my lord. Had high fever and the stomach.
Advocate for the petitioner submits that he could not appear on the date fixed due to his ill health.
There are two, my lord, I mentioned.
Para 2.
My lord.
Fourth line, ma'am, fifth line.
Due to his ill health. And the matter was dismissed for default due to non-appearance of the learned advocate for the petitioner. He seeks for further, the application is filed within the statutory period. He seeks for restoration of the writ petition upon recalling order dated 19th May. Recalling order of dismissal. None appears on behalf of the state and as well as Madrasa board. On going through the application, it is found that the cause shown is sufficient to recall the order of dismissal. Para, accordingly, order dated 19th May 2025 is recalled. The writ petition being number WPA 29141 of 2023 is restored to its original final number. There was any CAN application?
No, my lord.
Is it application? Huh? CAN 1 of 2025 stands disposed of. A writ petition. Let the writ petition be listed after 1 week under the heading motion. So motion, it was motion under the heading motion. Para, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocates for the state as well as Madrasa board.
My lord, kindly give me liberty, my lord, because certain documents are required, my lord, to adjudicate the issue, my lord. It is supplementary by way.
Not now. Not now. Let it come up after 1 week. Serve a notice. Let them also come up.
My lord.
For that.
This is an application for restoration, Your Lordship. This is the affidavit of service.
What is this writ petition?
The writ petition is about the primary education matter.
What is the prayer?
The prayer is, Your Lordship, the petitioner has DLEd degree from the NIOS, but the petitioner are eligible to participate in the selection process in the year 2022. But Recently, the petitioner came to know that the application and the participation of candidates of delayed from NEOS are not considered. The petitioner minimum training qualification on the date of notification, such and such, and eligible to participate in the selection process. In spite of having eligible training qualification, the candidature of the petitioner are not considered due to delayed decree from NEOS. Your Lordship, in paragraph number 4, page 4, paragraph number 4, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, at the time of advertisement, both the degree, that is B.Ed degree and DLED degree from the NEOS were eligible.
When did you file the writ petition?
We filed the writ petition in the year 2024, Your Lordship.
24.
24, Your Lordship.
In 24, you are asking that you will be allowed to participate in recruitment process of 2022 after 2 years.
Your Lordship, I have not gone through the writ petition as of yet, Your Lordship.
So go through that.
Yes, Your Lordship, kindly, if Your Lordship kindly please do the restoration application.
What is the merit in the writ petition? After 2 years, you are filing an application, writ petition seeking for that you be allowed to participate in the recruitment process of 2022. Already that is closed.
The notification was advertisement was passed in the year 2022, Your Lordship.
Then what happened then? What happened thereafter?
Merit list was published in the year 2024, Your Lordship.
24?
Yes, Your Lordship. 31st January 2024. Lordship, Annex P5.
You are for the board. The scan application has been served upon you. You're not appearing? Yes. To the Secretary President as well as the Office of the West Bengal Primary Education.
This is a restoration application.
Yes.
Then maybe the board has not sent us yet, Lordship. Only give me one day time, or Lordship can. Lordship, there is a delay of any.
Yes, there is a delay of 14 days. We have.
Lordship, that can be. I am not standing on the.
Lordship, kindly please do.
Can 1 of 2024. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. This is an application for a restoration of the writ petition by recalling order dated 6th November 2024. What is the reason for?
Your Lordship, the previous learned advocate did not follow the list as such. Whether the supplementary list will be called on after the month list, he did not know. Your Lordship, in paragraph 3, page 3 of the restoration application.
For the list and did not understand whether monthly recall supplementary as a reason. You will know? আপনাদের ডেইলি লিস্ট থেকে যখন আবার মান্থলি লিস্ট ডাকা হয় তখন কি এটা মেনশন করে দেন মান্থলি লিস্ট এমএল এরকম কিছু মেনশন থাকে ডিএল এমএল হ্যাঁ কি করে বুঝবেন যদি আইটেম না ধরুন মান্থলি লিস্টে একটা আইটেম নাম্বার ধরুন 1000 আছে আর ডেইলি লিস্ট শেষ করার পরে মান্থলি লিস্ট ডাকা হচ্ছে 1000 নম্বর আইটেম এই যে বলছে যে সেদিন রেল লিস্টের পরে মান্থলি লিস্ট কল করা হয়েছিল উকিলবাবু জানতো না ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট। এই যে আছে গো এমএল, ঠিক বলেছে ঠিক বলে ফলো করেন এই যে এমএল ঠিক আছে বলো। Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that on the date the matter was called on, the learned advocate did not follow the list and also did not have the knowledge whether monthly list will be called after the supplementary list, and thereby he failed to appear, due to which the matter was dismissed for default. He seeks for restoration of the writ petition. Mr. So and so, learned advocate appearing for the respondent, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Upon going through the contention made in the application, it is found that sufficient cause has been shown to recall order dated recall the order of dismissal. Accordingly, the order of dismissal dated 6 November 2024 is recalled. The writ petition being number WPA number 7386 of 2024 is restored to its original filer number. Can 1 of 2024 disposed of. The writ petition WPA 7386 of 2024 leaves this matter. The miscellaneous as well. This is matter under the heading miscellaneous. Motion 4 না আমরা motion 4 miscellaneous রাখছি ব্র্যাকেটে miscellaneous and ব্র্যাকেটে motion 4 না না এটা 15 দিন পরে রাখো এখন তো রিসেন্ট এগুলো আছে আমাদের 19th এ রেখে 19th learned advocate for the petition is that to intimate the next date of hearing to learned advocate for the respondents. Disposed
On 19th.
He is also given a direction if other respondents are required, you give a notice to the learned advocate.
For the state laws.
Item 3.
I am for the board. I am for the petition one.
Well, here the claim of the petitioners is notional benefit. Well, what happened in 2014 petitioner participated in the TET examination 2014. Well, initially he was shown disqualified, not qualified. Subsequently, after prolonged litigation, he became qualified and participated in the selection process. Ultimately, when I got obtained appointment in the year 2022. In similar identical situation, if I became I was shown qualified, then I ought to have obtained appointment in the year 2017. In the identical situation, several lit petition was moved before this honorable court, and this honorable court, after considering the entire facts, granted notional benefits.
From 2017.
Yes, yes, this is the
2017 from which month?
February.
February
17. Second page. Fourth line.
February. You joined in November? No,
yes, yes,
22?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Similar order can be passed. Though their appointment has been already challenged by the board, but that is a separate issue. As they are working today, they are entitled to, as per the order,
Consideration
passed on different occasions, Lordship.
In which paragraph you have stated that you joined on which day?
But just my appointment letter, my lord, is at my lord page 35 is my appointment letter.
এটা বলে দাও না
24th November 2022 my lord issued, and my joining date of joining, my joining letter, my lord, at page 42 and except P4 on my lord 25th November 2022.
Page number?
Page number 42.
একটা জায়গায় হার করা আছে ওটাকে
আগে অনেকগুলো পিটিশন ছিল,
এটা কোনটা দিয়েছে
ওটাকে
অর্ডারটা
তোমার তো অনেকগুলো পিটিশন আছে
মাথা
একটাই
ও আচ্ছা।
একটা রেখেছে
একটা থেকে বাকি
other petitioners are not here
তাও তোমার
This,
ঠিক হবে হার
you have been appointed pursuant to the order passed in WPA 20860 of 20. This is same?
Yes, yes, one of the I have given the one particulars of my initially one of the petition was one of several number of petitions. Kindly have a look at page 11,
serial 1
serial 1,
26
page 20, paragraph 26. I have given
the name of the petitioner, other petitioners expunged by this honorable court, my lord, since they are in respect of other districts. I am for the DPSC Paschim Medinipur, my lord. According to my lord, in pursuance to your lordship's order, my lord, I was, my lord, added as a party. And I am appearing today.
Oh, these are different writ petitions.
Yes, different districts and different, my lord, their appointments,
joining is
etc. Yes.
joining. Yes, date of joining is one same.
Page 35 is same for all?
No, all their names are expunged.
Petition was now several writ petitioners were there. There after pursuant to
Order dated 7th.
order in obedience to order passed by this honorable court, name of the my lord,
Other petitioners are expunged from this writ petition.
11th July, my lord, an order was passed, but to expunge the name of the other petitioners.
Then only one petitioner?
Only one petitioner.
Rajkumar.
Rajkumar.
Only Rajkumar is there before your lordship.
In respect of Rajkumar.
Okay. 227 extension array. আসুন।
আমি বললাম তো
একটা জায়গায় হার লেখা আছে
By order dated
এই অর্ডারে
11th July 2025,
পরের প্যারাগ্রাফ
the names of petitioner numbers 2 to 7 have been expunged. The writ petition is moved on behalf of petition number 1, Rajkumar Ghosh. The petitioner number 1 is not present. By the present writ petition, the petitioner number 1 seeks for notional benefit as assistant teacher in primary school with effect from February 2017 and consequent release of all service benefits including revision of pay and annual increments by refixation of the scale of pay. Para. The petitioner contends that he joined as a primary school teacher appointed by dint of notification dated 24th November 2022 issued by Chairman in charge Paschim Medinipur Primary School Council. Pursuant to the order passed by this court in WPA number 20594 of 2022. Rajkumar Ghosh and others versus State of West Bengal and others. Is it correct? Rajkumar Ghosh and others?
So Rajkumar Ghosh was only
Rajkumar, others together. Rajkumar Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process of the year 2016.
Yes, well.
2016. The appointment letter was issued on 24th of November 2022. And he joined on 25th November 2022. The petitioner prays for notional benefits as assistant teacher of a primary school. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the coordinate bench, relying on the decision of a coordinate bench of this court, passed in WPA 22981 of 2024 within bracket Mallika Mahatha versus State of West Bengal and others, submits that the present petitioner is similarly circumstanced as of the petitioner in the earlier writ petition, wherein the petitioner has been considered for notional benefit, where the notional benefit has been extended to the petitioner from February 2017. Para, he seeks for similar benefit in favor of the petitioner. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the West Bengal respondent, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submits that an appeal has been preferred in case of a similar situation being met number 1896 of 2024 within bracket West Bengal Board of Primary Education other versus Soham, Roy Chaudhary and others, and the matter is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Be that as it may, he leaves the matter to the discretion of the court so far as the prayer of the petitioner is concerned in the present writ petition, since the petitioner has been issued appointment letter and he has joined his service. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. You are for the state?
No, I am for the District Primary School Council, Porchim Medinipur.
District Primary School Council leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. The petitioner number 1 in the present writ petition stands on the same footing as of the petitioner in WPA 2298 of 2024. Accordingly, the present writ petition is disposed of, directing as follows. The service of the petitioner shall be, number 1, shall be notionally considered from February 2017 top. However, actual financial benefit shall not be payable to the petitioner prior to his date of appointment. Number 2, petitioner shall also be entitled to notional increments and the length of his service shall be computed from February 2017. Number 3, এটা এখান থেকে করে দেবেন 3-4 এই যে এখানে if any increment or all areas disposed of ওটা 1-2 বলে দিলাম 3-4টাই শেষ পাতাটাই আছে থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার
Identical matter, some identical need to matter be hard. Appear under the two mention.
What no? Mention at the appropriate time. Anytime.
Lordship, Lordship, Mr. Shobhan Majumdar appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. He is out of station due to his mother illness, Lordship. I am praying not this week.
Yes, sir.
Hello, time for the DPSC, Malda Malur. There is a direction on the earlier occasion to file a report. Malur, I am ready with the report.
You file the report, give a copy?
Yes, yes.
State, who is appearing for the state?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Where is your report?
I will not take for 1 week character manual. In the meantime, I will file the report.
A report filed by District Primary School Council Malda in terms of order dated 2nd September 2025 is taken on record. Learned advocate for the state seeks extension of time to file report. Let such report be filed by the state on the returnable date. The advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation on the personal inconvenience of Mr. Conducting lawyer, Mr. Soham Majumdar. Only in পরে রেখে নিন. Leaves this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, Lordship. Lordship, item number 3, I am appearing for the state. I am given my appearance. 3. I given my appearance.
ওই 3 তে ওনার এটা নিয়ে নিন অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স তো 3 তে এটা ডিসপোজ হবে ডিপিএসসি তাহলে ওখানে করে দিন ডিপিএসসি এই গৌতম বাবু ডিপিএসসি এন্ড স্টেট লিভস দি ম্যাটার টু দ্য ডিসকাশন ওখানে বলেছিলাম ডিপিএসসি লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য ডিপিএসসি অ্যাজ ওয়েল অ্যাজ স্টেট লিভস দি ম্যাটার টু দ্য ডিসকাশন অফ ইট ইয়েস বুঝতে পেরেছেন
The Lordship, I am for the petitioner to liberty service. Lordship, petitioner is a candidate of 2009 examination conducted by the DPSC Malda, and he cleared the successfully in the examination. But due to delay of the giving appointment, he take this appointment at the year of 47 years. And the appointment is given after the order of the Honorable Justice Topobroto Chakraborty at 8 January 2021.
Each one is so.
Lordship, kindly come to the page number 5.
এটা কি কবে স্যার করেছেন কপি পাঠিয়েছেন
কিসে
কাউন্সিলের কপি পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছেন
মালদাতে হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি তো আপনি বললে আপনাকে একটা জেরক্স করাই পাঠিয়ে
করুন মালদাতে
Department of
Lordship, kindly page number 5, paragraph number 6.
Malord, as it appears that this relates to recruitment of 2009 Malord conducted by DPSC Malord, I have no instruction. My learned friend is saying that copy has been served. Malord, may I come back?
District Inspector Schools you are representing?
I am DPSC District Primary School Council Malda.
Chairman.
Chairman Malda.
Chairman is?
Copy পাঠিয়েছেন
আমি কপি পাঠিয়ে একবার এবিডেভিট
ঠিক আছে
Chairman Atul Chandra Mal.
আপনার 16 নম্বর পাত্র আমি একটু বলে পাঠিয়ে দেবো আপনাকে।
DI of who is representing DI of school? DI is state.
State body.
DI of school Malda. Two 116 state 162. You are the main answering respondent.
My lord, really I have no idea about the my lord subject matter.
Okay.
If my learned friend will give me a supply me a copy, then I will come back with instruction. My lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. What is your name?
My lord, Abhishek Prasad.
Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate for District Primary School Council, Malda, seeks accommodation to take instruction. State is unrepresented. List this matter after 1 week or next week again. Next week?
Yes, ma'am. State presence is also required because, my lord, 2009, the approval will be given by the Commissioner of School Education.
Okay.
State presence is also required.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate who will appear for the state in this.
আপনি একটু দেখে নিন নাকি ওখানে স্টেটকে অ্যালট করা হয়েছে তাকে টিপি অফিসে পেয়ে যাবে।
Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the learned advocate for the state of the next date.
I am grateful to you.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. This is
Yes.
the affidavit of service. This matter relates to, my lord, interest on arrear pension arising out of the petitioner whose, my lord, deceased teacher who, my lord, retired prior to promulgation of the Act of 1981. My lord, your lordship kindly remember, I have already submitted before your lordship also the circulars that it should be from 15 June 1990 to till the date of actual disbursement. Your lordship has passed orders. Kindly have a look. The school name will be different. Ekটু দিন এটা affidavit of service. ভাবলু কি নম্বরটা দেখুন।
Yes, sir. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest amount on arrear of pension. Arrear pension.
By the son of the deceased teacher.
Arrear pension. The petitioner contains that his father, what is the name of the employee?
Name of the
father,
Tulsi Charan Sen.
Tulsi Charan Sen was an assistant teacher at of Basudevpur Primary School. Basudevpur, District Paschim Medinipur, who died in harness on 24th February 1963. Stop. The petitioner's mother died on 12th April 2013. Pension payment order was issued in favor of the mother.
Mr. Petitioners. এই তো লিখে দেওয়ার
পিটিশনের নাম কোথায় আছে?
এই যে নিচে উৎপল সেন সন And in the bottom of the my lord, pension payment order, payable to HON'BLE Sen. Bottom of the PPO, my lord.
No, this was in favor of the mother. This was allowed. Pension payment order was issued in favor of the mother.
Favor of the my lord, deceased petitioner hearing. HON'BLE Sen. In the bottom, your lordship, yes, son of the deceased teacher, HON'BLE Sen. My lord, payable to in the bottom, middle.
Lifetime area of pension, family pension is payable.
My lord, in this,
no, the mother did not receive any pension.
No, mother did not receive.
Okay. The area of family pension was made payable to the petitioner. However, without there being payment of any interest on such area of pension. Mr. Saurabh Mitra, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner, being the son of the deceased employee, is entitled to receive interest on the area of pension in terms of government notification dated 15 June 1990. Learned advocate for the state. What is your name, sir?
Sayyid Najmul Hussain.
Sayyid Najibul Hussain, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of this court. Baki the same. Taken, yeah? Disposed of.
Great, madam. Your lordship will follow this list.
No, 2 p.m. another primary school. That
selection matter.
Yes.
Lordship, rising my lord, I am praying only leave, only not any matter. My lord, matter is regarding my lord. I have filed this writ petition, affirming this writ petition on 4th. But my lord, the date has been given the my lord, the cost side on 9th. But I got the number yesterday, and my lord, the GP office did not take the bib since it is 9th. So they said that you mentioned the if the honorable court permits, this is regarding the transfer matter. So actually, this matter will come on the list on my lord, this Thursday. So if your lordship kindly give a leave to so that I can serve upon them. That leave I shall want.
Serve upon them.
And
You
the
granted to
same matter will continue for some time, I believe.
I also suppose.
So then because the other matters, the daily list may not be.
But then how can I say so, no? I don't know how far Mr. Sannal will argue, and thereafter Mr. Firdos Samim is there. You know better than me. How long they will take.
No matter will be dismissed for the day, at least. I hope.
So, my lord, maybe
Here we'll call. No.
so that may I written in this way that your lordship give me the leave to serve.
Serve it on 11. This will come.
Great.
এই রিপিটিশন নাম্বারটা কি মিস্টেকেন?
হ্যাঁ
Give the list.
তো লিস্ট দিবি বলেছিল জোসেফকে। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ that last occasion my lord that there are no. It would be about TET conduct because of several years TET was conducted.
Routine 1, 2. Rujit.
With the stuff. With the I will tell you the written notes are that.
You have not made it serially as per the petitioner numbers in the writ petition. It is varying. It is varying. Subroto Chaudhary is petition number 16 in the writ petition. His name is appearing as 13.
It might be mistake, might be mistake, but name is mentioned. Every candidate.
Okay, do one thing, just indicate the petition numbers. Yes, that will be sufficient.
My junior malad indicated here now malad. What is the petitioner number? Maybe
that will be sufficient. Yes.
Because it is made by the malad petitioner.
Oh,
so malad, that's why malad I says that malad.
Okay, we'll
prepared it by your own.
Yes, Mr. Sannan.
Malad, these are the points I will malad just point out to your losses because some of the points are overlapping, even in relation to Mr. Dasgupta's matters in the morning also. I just for malad, at the cost of repetition, I just remind your lordships malad, that there are two types of eligibility we have taken into malad, in our submissions. First, state eligibility, not at all state pass, other pursuing can appear in the recruitment process or not. Now here, lordship, first point I have taken jumbled up petitions. Normally the petition jumbled up, who doesn't have the same cause of action cannot appear. Malad cannot join a single writ petition. Now I find your lordships, there are two writ petitioners, Vivekananda Bhaumik and Muhammad Indadul. They are 14 pass state. And then your lordships,
four candidates are there.
4, but your losses rest 2, 18, Manos Kumar Bera and Puja Manos Kumar Bera and Brototi Majhi.
Yes.
22 serial number.
Yes.
But they have also 2014 and other state also. Now the problem would be her losses. This will be his or her choice. If she choose 2022, that's another consequences. If you choose 2014, that will be another consequence in respect of board and my submissions. Irrespectively, malad Brototi Majhi 2014, if she chooses or he chooses, that will be another submission. 2023, that should be another. Malad, that's why this has been, malad, this is almost a rule that the same categorized persons or similarly situated persons can join. What would be the difference? I tell you, losses 2014 and other states. 2014, they passed as untrained candidates. There was no requirement of train because of relaxation given by the central government. Probably your lordship, this point is urging for the first time. Your lordship has not been able to, has not got the opportunity to deal with petition like this. So, thereafter they might have done B.Ed, I don't know. Suppose they are pursuing DLED now, there will be another consequences. So far, if they have passed subsequently B.Ed, judgment your lordship, B.Ed not qualified for permanent teachers. So they can't, on the basis of B.Ed, they cannot show their TET application. Then your lordships, even if your lordships gone that, they must have done the 6 months, they have to do 6 months bridge course, none of them. So this is the situation in regard to that. 2014. 2014 candidates, I repeat your lordships, they pass. I did not specifically deal with in point number 1. That's why I said only jumbled up. Kindly consider jumbled up because of 2014 and 2022, 2023. Because all they are pursuing candidates of DLED 23-25, like Mr. Dasgupta clients. Now 2014 is a totally different thing. They got TET passed as untrained candidate. Trained is a must qualification, but for particular that period, my lord, 2014 to 2016-17, in between there was no TET, only one recruitment process 2014. That was allowed by the central government in view of section 23 of the Right to Education Act, relaxation given. So they have to got the training to qualify their TET. On the basis of that, they cannot. So that training, I don't know whether they have B.Ed or not. If they say come up and say B.Ed, then again disqualification. But if they say pursuing, then that TET not at all is a valid TET. I have to deal with this. That is called jumbled up. In a single petition, several types of petitioners are coming. Now, if your lordship go by 2023 DLED, suppose your lordship take an example. Raju Hans, first writ petitioner, if I think so. According to him, he passed TET 2022. She is undergoing DLED in 23-25. Therefore, he cannot have got admission on the basis of DLED, even pursuing, because he was not admitted at all. Therefore, I presume that he had B.Ed. But can I defend like this myself? What am I to get all these amendments in the writ petition?
But 2022, there was a candidate of DLED also.
DLED?
DLED.
DLED also. But here your lordship, all the candidates in the present writ petition, I stand on the basis of amendments. I'll stand corrected if I'm shown your lordship I'm making wrong submissions. All are appearing DLED in 2023-2025. If it is correct, take an example, Raju Hans. He didn't have any pursuing candidature also. Then how could he get TET? On the basis of B.Ed, because B.Ed judgment came up of the Supreme Court in 2023. That's why he applied with B.Ed. I have to presume it.
Then what is the averment made in the writ petition?
The losses, let's see your losses one by one.
As well as the prayer. Just because of
in which paragraph you have stated that petition number 1 is TET 22 with B.Ed or any other course?
But this petition is not about TET. This petition is all about the PLA 2023 to 2025 result publication before 9th. That's my prayer. This is not about TET. Not a single notification. My lord will remember, last occasion was my submission. Not a single notification on neither on behalf of the state nor behalf of the board that lets this type of TET is cancelled. That's why my submission was that once a TET pass, always a TET pass. There is no such revocation until and unless I prejudiced, I injured. Why I will file the writ petition? On that score, this writ petition is not about TET. This writ petition is all about the pursuing candidate DLA 2023 to 2025 batch. Their result is not published. That's why I filed this writ petition. not for others reason. My learned friend, my lord, they arose this question in this writ petition, but they never published any notification. This, let's see, this state, whosoever passed state with B.Ed, their candidature is cancelled or their TET certificate is cancelled. No, not a single notification in this regard. So my writ petition is all about 2023 to 2025 result publication. It's not about TET. So my lord, why I made this amendment is not about TET.
They have all appeared in DLAD.
Yes, that's him
Appearing DL, pursuing. Now your losses, that's my learned friend submission. Because of the scope, he didn't make this amendment. Now I have to deal with this. He ought to have done, they have made the amendments. Kindly have a look at Raju Hans. I'm giving an example. Page 23. I need not cancel the TET certificate. It automatically becomes invalid. Because it's a provisional, everything. Now your losses will be, even not provisional. Page 23. This is Raju Hans. Now kindly come to Malad. This is the certificate, clause 4. The eligibility of the candidate has not been verified by the board. The particulars of the candidate and the subject are mentioned as pre-declaration by the candidate in the application form of TET 2022 or and/or in OMR answer sheet. The appointing authority may verify the same before appointment. This your lordships. So he has to disclose it. That this is the way I have passed like this. He can't avoid it.
Yes.
So, my lord, kindly, my lord, he cannot have DLED because his own amendment that I admitted in DLED course in 23-25. Therefore, he cannot have any DLED qualification or pursuing candidature in 2022, 1 year before. It's clear. It's self-evident. It's self-evident. So, therefore, candidates like this, why this is this sort of jumbled up petition? Injured means, Malad, kindly look at this. This is written.
Where?
Malad, the clause 4 of page 23. On all the certificates, your lawsuits will find it. So, therefore, Malad, this submission, I have to repeat your losses. I do not repeat it. What I submitted in the morning. That's the same submissions. That they are even not admitted. Because why your losses? Approved merit list in 2023 published on 8th November 2023. As your losses in Rajkumar Jadhav, we have given the list.
Yes.
So before admission, he got TET 1 year before. So obviously on the basis of some training qualification, and other than B.Ed, nothing is self-evident. So cancellation of TET certificate or doesn't require. Each are different, Malad. In cases of Mr. Dasgupta, no certificate was issued. Here certificate was issued with this clause. That's why, Malad, I mentioned in the Mr. Dasgupta's matter this particular pages also. So this is the eligibility criteria. Now I will verify, and verification shows this from the petition. Then your lordship, in the submissions, my lord, I have 4 submissions I have noted. If you lordship that this is Raju Hans.
Yes.
TET 2022 past petitioners appeared with B.Ed qualifications. Obviously, man. Therefore, they are, because all have been pursuing in 23-25. They cannot have any other. Therefore, not qualified in TET. Then your lordships, DLED 23-25 pursuing candidates not eligible to appear at the time of recruitment process. But whatever I submitted in the Malad Rajkumar Jadhav's case in the morning, I'm repeating that. No use of your lordships wasting your lordships' time. And the 4th one your lordships will find, TET result / certificate can be verified at the time of recruitment as noted in the certificate of diploma. As no verification at the time of TET form is fill up is made and allowed on the basis of declaration of candidates. Now, once your losses, kindly have a look at page 23, because lakhs of candidates, my lord, We gave them the opportunity. That does not mean someone will misuse it.
Yes, page 23.
23. Oh, again, Malan, the eligibility of the candidate has not verified by the board. The particulars of the candidate, the subject as mentioned as per declaration by the candidate. Whatever you have said, I believe, and allowed you to appear. That doesn't qualify you. One argument has been made, probably advanced by my learned friend, that once given, always given. That's a valid certificate. If you qualified, then once given, forever you enjoy it. But if you get it done like this, automatically it becomes disqualified. He admitted this certificate with this.
Okay.
He cannot do that. And therefore, I find your losses, some of my submissions in the pursuing candidates, I find your losses, whatever Mr. Sabir Ahmed's matter, whatever Mr. Dasgupta's matter, and your matter, same. So for 2022, here your losses, one distinguishing feature, they appeared all 22 with B.Ed qualifications. Therefore, they cannot be made to be said to be qualified. And third, another category, 2014. What takes us to the respondents? If suppose your losses directs me to file an affidavit, how do I deal with that? I have to categorize this. This is not the scope of the petition, jurisdiction. 14 ought to have come up like that we are similarly situated. I will go back this. You can't say that this is my prayer, because all of them do not have the same type of qualification here. Consequences are different. Everybody knows, because somebody B.Ed qualification goes, somebody pursuing, somebody untrained pass, all of the different consequences. But I'm not citing any judgment, but this is salutary principle of law, that a jumbled up petition should not be entertained even. A similarly situated person can, but this cannot be said to be similarly situated by one by taking the honorable court to the prayer portion. Prayer portion you have couched in your own way. But the facts appears to be different.
Yes.
Well, I think these are my humble submissions before your losses. I'm taking a loss. I'm taking a losses leave.
May I just add one line? Just 1 line, 2 minutes. In my land, can we put just 2 lines? But can you take up his repetition? Just 2 minutes, I'll take. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Now, but kindly consider date of publication of recruitment notice is 25th September. Now, last occasion I told you, I submitted to your lordship, the last date of examination for TET 2023-25 was 15th of lordship, November. Now, kindly come to the writ petition, page 22.
Page
22. Now, kindly see when the petition was filed, affirmed, 21st of November. But the petitioner expect the last date of examination 15th, 25th September, the recruitment notice. So they waited 25th September to 15th November. Thereafter, they have filed this writ petition. This is not the case. They have come before this honorable court, before publication of the recruitment notice, or just after publication of recruitment notice. Look, they have not yet completed the examination. Recruitment notice has been published. Kindly allow us. But they waited till their examination is over on 15th of November. For only 6 days. 15th examination complete, 21st November they have filed. But that is all. Almost after 2 months from the date of notification.
Kagos. Yes.
First, give an answer from the reverse, my lord. My learned friend says, I waited for 2 months. My lord will remember the last occasion one order was handed over that in the vacation bench one matter was moved. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education says no. There is no mentioning of online application date. So that is not an advertisement. We not yet called for the online application. Kindly turn page number 121 of my reputation. This is a recruitment notification. Page number 121 of my writ petition.
Yes.
That is recruitment notification floated by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education on 25th September 2025. Now, my lord, kindly turn the qualification requirement, all are mentioned. Very next page, quota, all are mentioned. Application modalities, para 9, page number 122. Application modalities. The schedule for opening application portal and submitting the filled in application form through online mode will be notified later. So until and unless I am waiting for that, my result will publish. I have full faith upon the Article 12 authority. After publishing our result, they will publish the online application date. That's why in the first occasion, they not mention the date. Now, Mala, kindly turn page number 123. Why I came in that day, page number 123. The last paragraph. In pursuance of that para 9, they floated again another notification of the receipt of application form pertaining to recruitment of assistant teacher in primary school, which reference to our earlier notification. The notification is quoted herein. It is hereby notified for information of all concerned that online application are invited from the eligible candidate for recruitment to 13,421 vacant posts of assistant teacher in government aided primary / government sponsored primary / junior basic school in all districts of the state in accordance with the West Bengal Primary School Teacher Recruitment Rules 2016 amended up to date. Candidates are required to mention their preferred district in the online application form, but the appointment in the preferred district will be subject to the availability of appropriate medium and categorized vacancy in the said district. Now, the last paragraph, that is most important. The application form will be available on the online portal for submission from 3 p.m. on November 19, 2025. The cause of action arose herein. Because I was waited. I have full faith upon an Article 12 authority. This says, yes, wait, we'll publish the result. We are waited. They publish the notification. They not mention date. Later on 19th November 2025, the first time mentioned that date of online application start from 19 November and it goes up to 9 December. That's why cause of action arose of 19 November. That's why I filed this writ petition immediately 21st November. Just after 1 month. Immediately I was prompt. I'm not silent. Being a vigilant petitioner, immediately I came to the court. And the online application is still going on. And I have full faith and hope that today evening they might publish the result and my all agreements will go. So, my lord, that's the reason. Now, my lord, why my learned senior friend, the first point from the written report or what can I say, this instruction, says there is a jumbled up petitions. Why I filed this request?
Yes.
The reason of filing of this writ petition is not about date. It's about non-publication of result of DLED pursuing candidate 2023 to 2025. So that's the reason. My learned friend shows one of the petitioner's test certificate. Now kindly take the petitioner's test certificate. I will show that paragraph only. Nothing more, nothing less. Page number 23. Later, recruitment rules. Kindly turn page number 23.
23.
Yes, madam. Which my learned friend placed that certificate.
Yes.
My learned friend, they issued this certificate long after even Devesh Sharma. Even not only that, my lord, very recently they published a notification. Recently they
29/4 দেবর সময় আগস্টে তারপরে আবার দিয়েছে তো এটা এগুলো দিয়েছে 29 তারিখে পাস করেছে বাট দিয়েছে অনেক পরে ইভেন পরশুদিনও দিয়েছে এলিজিবিলিটি সার্টিফিকেটটা সার্টিফিকেটটা দেবর সময়ের আগে দিয়েছে
পরেও দিয়েছে
ঢাকা দেবর শর্মার আগে দিয়ে
my lord, now kindly take para 4. Para 4, I just read it. The eligibility of the candidate has not been verified by the board. Right? The particulars of the candidate and the subject are mentioned as per declaration of the candidate in the application form of TET 2022 and / or OMR answer sheet. Pause here. Now, my lord, very next line, very important. The appointing authority may verify the same before appointment. Who is the appointing authority? The board here. State have no relation with appointment when state certificate is issued. When they give appointment, they will verify. Obviously, the rule says so. When I entered in the selection process, my all battle is all about to entering in the selection process. First I entered, thereafter you verify. And that cause of action, whether if they at the time of verification they says your test certificate is not a valid, then that cause of action will error, then I came to the court. Because and that's why my lord will remember what was my submission. My submission is that a petitioner, being a suppose Raju has, how could he know his state certificate is not valid one? Either in the way of notification, the board says, yes, I give you the certificate, that is invalid one. In the way of notification, or in the way of communication, one-to-one communication, there is no such way. I have it, so I have the minimum eligibility criteria. Thereafter, my lord, why I filed this petition? Because I not get chance to entry, even not chance to fill up the online application. My all prayer is all about declaration of result. Thereafter, give the opportunity to fill up the online application. After online application, they will verify. So that stage came later on. Might be, suppose within that petitioner, might be someone gets test certificate is not even fake one. Suppose the arguments might be the fake one. They will verify, and rule says so. I will place the rule. Rule says so. They have that authority, no doubt about it. But why I filed this petition? I filed this petition because an Article 12 authority, we have 3 conjoint power. One is that they conduct selection process, they conduct DL. So they have 3 hands, and one hand is silent. They're not for their non-publication of result. I suffered, and that's why I not fill up the online application. My all aggrievedness is all about non-publication of result. If they publish the result, even today evening, today is 8th, tomorrow is the last date. Even today evening, if they publish the result, I will succeed. This petition become infectious. But why I agree? My aggrievedness arose in the date of or start of online application, that is 19th November. I filed this petition on 21st November. From that period, the repetition is going on. Tomorrow is the last date. That's it. Now, kindly, I just yes, my so regarding TET, there are three types of TET, and one of the TET that is my instruction is that one of the TET, that is 2023 to 2025 batch, whosoever sat in the TET 2023, my learned friends, by showing some document, says even that time course was not started because the merit list published later on. That's why they are ineligible to participate in that TET. That question is there. Kindly see their notification. তোমাদের notification. Even in a similar circumstances, even they say so is that they are not eligible, being a pursuing one, and that is pursuing is already clarified by the Supreme Court. Then lots of candidates who are in service, their service will go. I will show you from the 2017 case. I also bring that notification also. Because two type of admission is. One is because in our state, in our state, what happened? West Bengal Board of Primary Education, that is parent board. Within that parent body, there are several DLED colleges. What they did, DLED college, suppose in a college, or I just give an example of Madhyamik. When a person in our time, when a person after published of class 8 result, they entered class 9. After 2 month or 3 month classes, the school authorities, they fill up the registration form. West Bengal, remember, Board of Secondary Education. They give the form. After 2 month or 3 month class, they fill up the form, and after 1 year, that registration certificate came up. Similarly, in the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, what they did, they floated this notification for online admission. Suppose some of the student, they contact with the college, and they similarly at same time they sat for the examination. So they choose their college, and the online application going on. In the meanwhile, exam going on. If they succeed in the counseling process, on 17th August 2023, that notification was floated, and TET notification in the month of September. Kindly see what is the notice. This is the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, their own notice. And similar thing happened each and every year. I will show you from the since 2018. Notification for online admission in 2-year DLED course for the session 2023 to 2025 in institute recognized by NCT and affiliated to West Bengal Board of Primary Education. On and from 18th August 2023, online application are invited from intending person who are eligible in terms of NCT norms or more marks in HS or its equivalent examination on the basis of certificate issued by the competent authority of West Bengal only for admission to 2 years DLED course within bracket regular mode for the session 2023 to 2025 in institute listed medium wise portal of admission recognized by the NCT affiliated to WBPE. Candidate belonging, so on, so forth. The same thing happened at another. Yes, sir. Pardon me, the same thing happened in the year 2017 also. And not only that, kindly after bold portion, there is a date in the month of June. After bold portion, middle there is a bold portion, and after that, there one date is mentioned. So that's why the same manner, same fashion, each and every year it's happened. And from that date 2017, a lot of candidates at that point of time was pursuing. Later on in the year 2022, the selection process, being a pursuing candidate, they passed it. They participate in the 2022 selection process. They got employment. If the board says, board took that stand today, that no, they are fraudulently gathered the TET certificate, then their candidature, their certificate, everything will go. Even their service will go. If they took that stand today, because of that same thing happened in the year 2017 also. In that year also, being a pursuing candidate, they participate in the selection process in the same manner, same pressure. And they participate in the 2022 selection process. If today board stand is that no, only after publication of merit list, when board give the registration, from that point you are a pursuing candidate, then their candidature also will go. So they now, after so many years of service, their service will go. If board stand is like so, because
But then what is this that as per list 1 of the NCT public notice?
that is, my lord, every college ought to recognize by the two authorities. One is state authorities, and every DLED college take recognition from the NCT. Until and unless it is recognized by NCT. So in our state, every college is NCT recognized. Until and unless it is recognized by NCT, their course is not recognized.
Okay.
So NCT being academic authority, my lord, remember under section 23 of the Right to Education Act, NCT is the academic authority. And NCT will recognize the colleges. NCT, they let down the minimum eligibility criteria. So NCT is all about this academy. So that's why, my lord, on the last occasion, I placed the NCT guideline. Yes. Better clear. এটা কি কোথাও আছে annex আছে? Yeah, yes. Although my
Yes.
my lord, another thing is that, my lord, although that is not annexed, because I don't know whether that question will arise. The date of TET notification was in the year 2023 was 13 September 2023. My lord, pardon me because that copy is not in hard form, my lord. 13 September 2023 was the date.
That is in the other read petition.
So, my lord, 2023 notification was on 13 September 2023. And online application probably closed হয়েছে. Last date কবে ছিল? And the last date which commenced from 14 September 2023.
8th October, suppose. 8th October 2023 will be there.
Whatever. So, my lord, that was now, my lord, kindly take. That means, my lord, all the candidates who took admission in pursuance of 17 August 2023 notification, they are pursuing one. It is established. Now, my lord, kindly take the, my lord, recruitment rule. That is a topic. Yeah, you can develop that. Take one rule 8, page internal page 5. Side by side kept, page number 23. So rule 7 is all about selection committee, and that is later on it is amended. The amendment notification is also with this bunch, my lord. But just, my lord, to appraise this court, my lord, rule 7 is all about selection committee. So board ought to or to constitute a selection committee. Now, my lord, kindly take rule 8. Side by side, my lord, take page number 23. There is a provision.
Yes.
Rule 8, sub-rule 1. Very important. The selection committee shall make prima facie scrutiny of the duly filled application form submitted by the candidate having qualification as mentioned in Rule 6. In the line of that entry 4, they will verify. But after online application, obviously they will verify. But that stage, I not yet got that stage. I am pre-online application stage. Due to non-publication, there are three requisite qualifications. One is academic qualification, that is HS, 50% marks in HS or graduation. My lord will remember on NCT, from that NCT branch, my lord placed that three type of requisite qualification is required. One is academic qualification, that is 50% in HS. Another one is professional qualification, that is DLED. And another one is TET. I have TET. Prima facie, I have TET. It might be it's a fake TET. For the argument's sake, it's a fake TET. It might be. They can verify it. In Rule 8.1, after filing the online application. I am before Rule 8.1. I not even eligible for filing of the online application because in eligibility criteria, they say either you have a DLED pass before last cut-off date. For non-publication of result, I am agreed. So that's why this writ petition, the homogeneity of this writ petition of all the petitioner is that non-publication of DLED 2023 to 2025 batch result. That is the homogeneity of this writ petition. The homogeneous class is that non-publication of result of 2023 to 2025 session. That is the homogeneity. And I am before the online, it might be out of this petitioner, might be 5 petitioner TET certificate, it might be fake. Might be 3 petitioner TET certificate is gathered by misrepresentation. But that stage will come in 8.3, 8.1, pardon me, 8.1, when they verify it. But I am not in the board itself. They take me in their board, thereafter they will verify. I want to write on that board. That's why, my lord, publication of result is required.
That's all.
That's all, my lord. That's
Ashun.
Lordship, one point. My learned friend has prayed for the result. Exam ended at 15th November.
I have taken note of.
And 21st, we have affirmed after 6 days.
In August, my instruction is grateful.
Mr.
Number page.
Admitted to be Tannal, learned advocate for the who, learned senior advocate appearing for the who concludes his argument. Mr. Samim, Firdos Samim, learned advocate for the petitioner, concludes his replies. Forward smooth. It does have with forward. Tomorrow.
Grateful, deeply.
All the bunch, keep it in my lord, NCT bunch and the rules.
This you require?
Yes. If my lord require, my lord keep it.
Let it be with me.
Yes, well, that will be helpful for us also. Because
if I require, because many documents have been given.
Yes, if my lord wants, it will non-paginated because various notification. If my lord wants, my junior put the pagination. Thereafter, my lord, I give the copy. Pagination.
Thank you, Mr. Chaturvedi.
Lord, extremely grateful that my lord gave a very patient hearing.
So my understanding also it requires time.
Yes.
You have also toiled hard.
It's a learning
Let's see.
for us.
Thank you, Mr.
Yeah, I'm extremely grateful, my lord, for
Thank you,
patient
thank
hearing,
you,
my
sir.
lord. Whatever the paid, my lord, that is immaterial for us. My lord, hearing it, and it is a satisfactory experience for everybody, I believe, for everybody.
Lord, the bar is unanimous on at least one thing, that there is a lot of learning from my lord's speech.
Yes.
Everyone is saying that.
Yes, madam.
My lord,
It's
right from my right side to the left
Yes.
side, my lord found that everyone said that they are very satisfied. My lord gave a very patient hearing. So I said there is a learning out of it.
Thank you.
Grateful, my lord. It's a great pleasure, my lord.
Pension matters issue.
One, sorry, before that, my lord, one thing, my lord. My lord, two matters, my lord, already my junior mentioned. My lord,
Friday, I'll be taking
already, my lord, my
Some of
junior
the-
will mention tomorrow, my lord, and regarding my lord, fix some matter Friday, my lord, keep it on Friday, my lord. Already she came for my lord, my lord said, find it, thereafter mention.
I told her that since other matters are also fixed for you, file that, get the number, so that all matters cannot be taken up within 9, but we can also try to expedite the matter.
Court have that power anytime. My lord. No. So tomorrow, my lord, she will. Grateful, my lord.
Item 7.
Seven, my lord, I'm
Which for the state.
This matter, my lord, relates to conversion from PPF to GPF. Petitioner is the widow. Now, her husband has, my lord, petitioner is working, my lord, and he retired on service from 31st December 2010. Now, my lord, she wants to switch over from option, giving the extra amount with interest, government share with interest and additional interest as per the, my lord, division bench order. Lord, I have corrected your lordship, sir.
Who is for the state?
The state was in here, there.
I am for the state.
You can pass the similar order.
No, no, so
Last time, my lord, last time you have directed me to file instruction.
Report. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. A report filed by the state is also taken on record. 1, 2, paragraph 1, paragraph 2. By the present writ petition, the petitioner is the employee.
petitioner is there.
The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities. No, seeks permission to deposit the employer share of
Petitioner is the widow one. Petitioner is the
widow of the employee.
widow of the employee.
Okay. Seeks permission to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund amount with interest and additional interest on behalf of her deceased husband in order to avail the benefit of family pension. No, here is a petitioner is the employee. See, third paragraph, petitioner states that petitioner was assistant.
Yes, yes. My lord, I am very sorry.
Petitioner,
Next one is
petitioner করে দিন petitioner husband বললাম তো একবার পড়ুন তাহলে ঠিক হয়ে যাবে
in order to avail the benefit of
benefit of pension. The petitioner contends that he was, no, She was an assistant teacher of Narayanpur Primary School
Retired from
under
service
Ghatal West Circle, District Paschim Medinipur. Stop. She retired on superannuation from service on 31st December 2010. The petitioner opted for revised scale of pay in terms of ROPA 1990 and ROPA 1998. Stop. The petitioner seeks permission to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund in order to avail the seeks for necessary permission. Seeks for necessary permission. Mr. Saurav Mitro, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner seeks to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund in order to avail the benefit of pension. In terms of para 4 টা কোন add করে দেবেন in terms of judgment dated 20 these two judgments you are referring
yes
Muktimoya and Promila Behra এটা দিন এই প্যারাটা ওনার সাবমিশনে করে চলে যাবে এই দিক থেকে পারবেন নিতে 4টা যাবে 5টা হবে এবার বলে দিই
এটা দিয়ে দিন
learned advocate for the state opposing such prayer of the petitioner submits that such prayer for switching over from contributory provident fund cum gratuity to GPF cum pension scheme cannot be entertained as per the proviso laid down in notification number 749-AC within bracket L dated 13 June 2014. In view of the decisions rendered by the Honorable Division Bench in Muktimoi Pal De Supra and Pramila Behara, the respondent number district inspector of schools is 4. Respondent number 4.
yes
A district inspector of schools primary education Paschim Medinipur is directed to calculate the amount same. He is the director of pension.
3 is the director of pension
এটা সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন পিটিশনার হবে সিস্টার পিটিশনার
grateful
disposed
I'm for the petitioner matter. But petitioner paying for the interest on area pension. Husband of the petitioner is retired on 1978 and died on 1981.
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My final is
Who is for the state? You have served?
Yes, my grand.
আপনার কি state panel আছে না? Anybody is from the state panel is present in court? You will appear. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest amount on arrear pension or pensionary benefits? Arrear pension. The petitioner contains that her husband, what is her name of the husband?
Late Santosh Kumar Shaw.
Her husband, Santosh Kumar
Shaw. SAW.
Shaw, SAW, was an assistant teacher of Jyotish Ghanoshyam Special Primary School, Jyote Ghanoshyam District, Paschim Mednipur. The petitioner's husband retired from service
31st March 1978.
31st March 1978 and expired on 4th July 1981. Where is the pension payment order?
27 March 2012.
Page.
At page 10.
The husband of the petitioner was getting pension?
No.
The petitioner's husband duly filled up his pension booklet, however, no pension and or pensionary benefits and pensionary benefits were allowed in favor of the petitioner's husband. কোথায় হলো গো? This pension has been given effect from which date?
27 March 2012.
No, it has been given effect from 1st April 1981.
Effected on 1st April 1981.
Then?
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Effected on 1st April
1981. Then what happened? From 81 to 2012, no arrear given?
No. We received the arrear on 2012. And the arrear pension is received on 2012.
Oh. কি বললাম? The family pension, after the demise of the employee, the family pension was granted in favor of the petitioner. Issued on VDA payment order, pension payment order, issued on 27th March 2012 with effect from 1st April 1981. The petitioner has received the arrear of pension. However, no interest has been paid on such arrear pension. Hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, seeks for necessary orders directing the respondent authorities for disbursement of interest on the arrear of pension. None appears on behalf of the state. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Ms. So-and-so be regularized by the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with its annexures to Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the state. Yes. Learned Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court.
Right.
It is not in dispute that interest has not been paid on the arrear of pension. In view of the above, Ajana. Admittedly, the family pension has been issued in favor of the petitioner on 27th March 2012 with effect from 1st April 1981. It is the bounden duty of the state to release pensionary benefits on the due date. If it has failed to do so, it is obliged to pay interest on such amount. In view of the aforesaid, the respondent number, director is the director.
2 and treasury officer is 3.
Director this and treasury officer. Respondent number 3. Take a Ghatal are directed to pay the interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the arrear of pension in favor of the petitioner on and from which date this will be?
1st April 1991.
15th June 1990 will be the date. 15th June 1990. Till the date of actual payment as expeditiously as possible. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to respondent 2 and 3 for necessary action. Disposed of.
Right.
Same as item number 6, my lord, from 15 June 1990. But I have corrected. I'm for the state.
Proposing the
Retired pre-81 cases had expired on 1987. My lord, I have corrected. Same as item number 6. Interest to be calculated from 15 June 1990 to item.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah,
করে দেবেন তাহলে সেম তাহলে হয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ স্টেটেও নিয়ে আসেন
Item 10.
For the prisoner matter. The prisoner claiming the CPF to GTF arrear pension.
What is the prayer?
GPF arrear pension.
You'll deposit the employer's share.
Yes, madam. He deposited the share in 17 October 2014.
The affidavit service filed on behalf of who is for the state?
Yeah.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks permission to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund in order to avail the benefit of pension.
I already deposited the CR on 2014.
Arrear of pension from which date?
But year pension already.
Yeah, it was.
Pensioner refund the amount in 2014.
Yes.
And after that, the PPO issued on 6 April 2015. It's claiming the arrear pension from date of retirement to the refund.
Yes. কি বলবো? No. Petitioner seeks for release of arrear of pension with effect from date following the date of retirement till the date of
Date of refund.
till the date of sanction of pension with effect from 17th October 2014. The petitioner contains that she has retired as head teacher of Konerpur Shitola Nando Primary School, Konerpur district, Konerpur, comma দিয়ে Konerpur district, পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর, ওই রিটায়ার কথাটা উপরে কেটে দিন তো, সি ওয়াজ করে দিন, সি ওয়াজ এ হেড টিচার, রিটায়ার্ড আছে না, কথা কেটে দিন তো, ওয়াজ এ হেড টিচার। She retired from service on superannuation on 30th June, June 2009. The petitioner refunded the entire government share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest on to the concerned Treasury Office on 17th October 2014 in terms of the notification dated 13th June 2014. Subsequent thereto, pension payment order has been issued in favor of the petitioner on 6th April 2015, giving effect of pension from 17th October 2014. That is the date of the refund of the employer's share of contributory provident fund. The petitioner seeks that the petitioner is entitled to pension following the from the date is entitled to pension from the date following the date of retirement. Hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is entitled to pension from the date following the date of retirement. However, the pension has been given effect from 17th October 2014. He seeks for necessary direction. আগে করেছি না এরকম? Huh? Which authority will do it?
Response number 4 and 5, DI and Treasury. DI will calculate and Treasury will.
এরিয়ার অফ পেনশন এটা ক্লিক করবেন না, তাহলে তো বেরিয়ে যাবে। কাকে কাকে ডিরেকশন দিতে হবে, কি কি দিতে হবে ডিরেকশন, ডেটটা বলে দেবো, দেখুন না। রেসপন্স নাম্বার 3 and 4.
4 and 5, my lord.
4 and 5. ওই ক্যালকুলেট দি এরিয়া অফ পেনশন এন্ড ডিসবার্স করে রাখুন, ওটা ওইখান থেকে দেখে নেবেন কি ডিরেকশনটা আছে। ফ্রম দি date following the date of retirement till 17th October 2014. None appears on behalf of the state. Anybody from the state panel? You are there, sir? None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, who usually appears on behalf of the state, is requested to appear in this matter. Let the appointment of Mr. So-and-so be regularized by the concerned authority. Learned advocate for the petition, that will serve a copy of this petition on the annexures to Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state. For a paragraph, learned advocate for this. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the disposed of.
Item 11.
CPF to GPF area pension. The petitioner is the son of the deceased teacher, my lord. He is the only legal heirs, my lord. His mother deposited the employee share. Now he gets, my lord, area pension. The date of retirement to fill the record. His father was pre-deceased, my lord.
You are for the state?
Yes, my lord, I'm for the state.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for release of the arrear pension in favor of the petitioner from the date following the date of retirement to till the date of sanction in reference to the pension payment order bracket annexure P2. The petitioner contains that his mother, what is the name of the mother?
Mother's name.
Minoti Bhadro. Minoti Bhadro?
Minoti Bhadro, my lord.
Mother of the petitioner, namely Minoti Bhadra, was an assistant teacher of Chaket Bati FP School, comma, Bhawali, comma, PS, Nodakhali District, South 24 Parganas. Stop. She retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2002 and expired on 18th December 2021. The father of the petitioner died on predeceased his mother
Yes, my lord, please.
and died on 10th September 2021. The mother of the petitioner applied for conversion from contributory provident fund come gratuity কোথায় লিখলো to pension come family pension come gratuity and refunded the entire amount of government share of contributory provident fund including interest and additional interest to the concerned treasury office on 5th September 2014. In terms of notification dated 13th June 2014. The pension has been granted to the mother of the petitioner on and from 5th September 2014. The petitioner claims that the pension ought to have been granted on and from the date following the date of retirement of the mother of the petitioner and not from the date of refund of the employer's share of the contribution of provident fund. He relies on the decision of coordinate bench passed in Santa De versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA 14946 of 2025. In line with the aforesaid decision, Running advocate for the state. Yes, madam. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the disclosure. Similar এখানে যা আছে এই যে প্যারাগ্রাফ এখান থেকে ঠিক আছে সেম হ্যাঁ তো আগে কোনো আমার যদি এরিয়ার টেনশনে থাকে ওখান থেকে দেখে নেবেন যে চেঞ্জ কিছু করেছে কিনা দেখে নিয়ে করবেন ডিসপোজ
We don't seek to refund the employer share. I have corrected one order, Lordship.
Who is for the state?
I'm for the state, Lordship.
What is this? What is your submission?
She had already given a representation dated 20th October. Let it can also be considered accordingly, Lordship.
Let her deposit the amount after calculation.
29th October 2025, and accordingly, Lordship, there had already been a larger bench judgment, Lordship. Accordingly, it can be considered on that basis, Lordship.
Perfect. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to permit seeks permission for them. Petitioner seeks permission to deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund amount with interest and additional interest
No.
and grant and disburse of arrear pension of her husband from the date following the date of retirement. And family pension along with arrears. Para. The petitioner contains that her husband
Yes, Lord.
husband was an assistant teacher of Netkamala Primary School, District Bankura, full stop. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 31st August 2007. The petitioner's husband exercised option under ROPA 1990 and ROPA 1998. The petitioner intends to deposit the government's share of contribution in the Provident Fund with interest and additional interest to avail the benefit of pension. This so and so learned advocate for the petitioner submits that quote the same. You can quote the same, huh? So and so learned advocate for the state submits that the issue has been decided by the decision of larger bench and the petitioner's representations may be relegated to the authority for due consideration. In view of the decisions, the decision proposition laid down by Honorable Division Bench as cited above, the respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Bankura, 7 the same. It to the That's the same. Yes, disposed of with a direction to the DI to calculate the amount.
Item 13.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the statement.
Husband returned thereafter died. Because they are fixed to refund the employer services.
Yes.
Well, I have not got any instruction. My lord, my submission before your lordship, the representation may be considered before as the largest bench has already decided the issue, my lord.
Same order করুন কিন্তু ফ্যাক্টটা বলে দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ? The petitioner contends that her husband was an assistant teacher of Barkona Primary School, Barkona District, Bankura. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 31st January 2011. The husband of the petitioner husband of the petitioner exercised option under ROPA 1990. বাকিটা petitioner intends to deposit the এটা থাকবে ওখানে যেটা আছে সেম হ্যাঁ কোনো সাবমিশনটা সেম হ্যাঁ ও এখানে দেয়নি তো না না দেয়নি পারবেন না হ্যাঁ ওটা দিয়ে করে দেবো Oh, disposed of similar direction.
Consider the representation.
Not consider the representation, they will calculate it and thereafter they will issue necessary directions.
Yes.
Item 14.
14 also same.
I appear for the state.
Same এখানে date of superannuation 31st July 2000. Exercise ROPA 1990-1998.
भूल गया
The husband of the petitioner died on 10th February 2010. Yes.
Lord, I appear for the state, my lord. Lord, I do not have any instruction right now.
Not similar submission. Learned advocate for the state submits that he has not received any information. In line with the decision of the division bench. District inspector is 4.
Bakura.
Same direction, disposed.
Much obliged.
দেখে মিলিয়ে নেবেন
I appear for the state respondents.
Here is lordship, the condonation of qualifying service for getting pension. That's
Condonation of?
Condonation of
10 years you have not completed. How many days did you?
There is a shortfall of 4 months, 6 days, my lord. And the authorities, they are empowered to consider it and condone it. My lord, there are several division bench judgments and also the coordinate benches, my lord. It is allowed, my lord.
She has made a representation for condonation of that.
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
So it is a discretionary power of the state government to allow it or not. Lordship, there are decisions and directions are also, and they have considered.
Where is your representation?
Page 83.
Arjun, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for condonation of shortfall of 4 months, 6 days in 10 years of qualifying service as required for grant of pension.
Page 49 ruler quoted Miller. Page 49 ruler quoted 7E.
Page 14.
Yes, Miller. 7E.
7E4 of
plus
DCRB.
Yes, 1981.
Hmm. 74.
Not recall.
Division bench judgment.
2009. When did you join?
8 March 2010.
He retired in 31st of October 2019.
The petitioner contains that his name was sponsored in terms of notification dated 1st March 2006 issued by the Employment Exchange.
Instruction
The chairman, Purvo Medinipur District Primary Council, issued admit card to the petitioner to participate in the examination to be held on 6th December 2009. The petitioner was successful in the said examination and was joined as assistant teacher of Machinan Primary School, Kolaghat Circle on 3rd March 2010 and was subsequently transferred to Uttar Dhalar Hindu Board Primary School on 16th September 2010. The petitioner has discharged his functions for 9 years, 7 months, 24 days satisfactorily and retired from service on superannuation on 31st October 2019. The director is respond number
3.
The respond number 3, Director of Provident Fund and Group Insurance Finance Department Government of West Bengal has issued pension payment order VD memorandum dated 1st November 2019 under ROPA 2009 without granting pension for want of qualifying service of 10 years required for grant of pension. The petitioner made a representation on
7th July 2025
2025 for condonation of the shortfall, which is still pending, hence this writ petition. Ms. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submit that as per Rule 7E4 of DCRB of Chapter 3 of DCRB scheme of 1981, the government is empowered to condone deficiency up to 6 months in qualifying service of employee.
Up to 6 months.
Up to 6 months. No?
Up to 6 months.
He seeks that the representation be directed to be considered by the authority concerned. Next paragraph. Mr. So and so, learned advocate appearing for your council or state?
State response.
State submits that the matter be relegated to the concerned authority for due consideration. In view of such, sir, you are for same?
Same.
Oh, yes. In view of the above, respondent number. Madam, which respondent consider?
Sir,
Four.
4 now.
Secretary is the empowered. ये लॉसी में dated to the respondent number 2.
One.
Two.
Principal secretary
Yes.
one. First kindly
One to other given one.
No, no, no. করে দিন।
কে করে না
Secretary
না হলে secretary,
একে আছে
the principal secretary.
একে আছে
Who will consider?
Lord Secretary will consider.
Actually, the education department is important to consider.
respondent number one.
District inspector school, they
Take
cannot take the
consideration.
decision.
As per 7E4, which is the authority which will
Yes, state government is the
state.
yes.
It has been stated as state.
The
Yeah.
department should be directed by.
In the rule says
But
state
our understanding goes.
secretary shall consider.
The district inspector of schools, he cannot decide this.
So let it go to the commissioner.
Commissioner or better my lord, the department, the principal secretary.
Principal secretary.
Principal secretary of the Department of Education. Also.
কি বলছো?
Secretary
Secretary মানে principal secretary would that
কমপ্লেন করতে হবে অনেক ঝামেলা।
secretary. Principal secretary তো পার্টি না
গুলো কমপ্লেন করতে অন্য তো প্রিন্সিপাল সেক্রেটারি ডিরেকশন চাই কি
করো। আরে
In view of the above, the respondent number 1, Principal Secretary, Department of Education,
primary education.
within bracket PE, Primary Education, Government of West Bengal, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 7th, the date
7th July
7 July
25.
2025 in the light of clause 7 within bracket E4, chapter 3 of DCRB scheme 1981. This is the appropriate provision.
Yes.
Lord, kindly time bound কত দিন করুন 6 months 8 is
Under yes, sir.
8 weeks
করে দাও।
3 months মানে যায়
Within a period of
Short time দিলে তো হবে।
it will take 8 weeks
3 months
to decide this issue.
না 3 months করুন
3 months. Now you are going high.
My lord, it will take some time.
Within a
because
period of 6
the
weeks from date of
office
communication of
the
this order.
Secretary, my lord,
Learned advocate for the petitioner directed to communicate this order to respond number 1 for necessary compliance.
Let's see, if I am entitled, let's kindly direct the DI to send the paper to DVPC. Yeah, no.
And also take consequential steps in accordance with
internal
law.
communication ওরা করে নেয়।
That was not the Miller prayer. Prayer A is
All
considered by
consequent steps we will take
Consequent
if
steps?
he is entitled.
after the passing the order of the secretary.
ওখানে দিয়ে দেবেন আগে দেবেন consequent steps in accordance disposed of.
বাইরে
অর্ডারটা করিয়ে নাও অফিসের অর্ডারটা করিয়ে নাও অফিসের অর্ডার State.
I'm for the
I'm for the state respondent, Lordship.
widow seeks to refund also.
Widow?
Seeks to refund the employer's salary with interest.
ভাইব্রেটর নেই নাকি?
বিচারের পর কোর্টে আসলে ওরকমই।
Yes, sir.
I'm for the state respondent, Lordship. But it's covered by the Mukti Mohipal judgment and so many judgments.
Please,
So
same order করুন. Affidavit of service filed on
Same
behalf
order
of the
made
petition is
for.
taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks permission to refund plus deposit the employer's share of contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest on behalf of her husband in order to avail the benefit of family pension along with arrears.
আধা ঘন্টা আছে।
The petitioner contends that her husband was a assistant teacher of Chengutia Primary School, District Paschim Mednipur. And he died in harness on 29th January 1989. The petitioner's husband
Yeah, it's her husband died before the option of over 90. But case is over under.
The petitioner's husband expired prior to coming into force of ROPA 1990. The petitioner, being the widow, has filed the writ petition. No, sorry, seeks for file the writ petition to get in. Seeks for deposit of the employer's share of provident fund, contributory provident fund, in order to avail the benefit of pension, along with interest and additional interest. Right? বাকিটা সেম, বাকি সাবমিশনস গুলো সেম, আগের একটা দেখে নেবেন, সেম করে ডিসপোজার আর বলছি না পরে। Yes,
In terms of formula, we are and let's see what if I.
if that you are carrying the order, you are carrying any order passed by me, passed by this court. আগের একটা অর্ডার ছিল না এতে, ওই শ্রীমানি বাবুও কেউ নিয়েছে
অর্ডার
অর্ডার
আছে সেটাই যাই।
Okay, similar direction is it.
I'm for the state, my lord. I'm for the state. The same, my lord, the widow wants to, my lord, refund the government share. in terms of the dissenting judgment. My lord, I have corrected you, Lord.
Yes. The order can pass.
Affidavit of the petitioner, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed, yes.
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to refund the government's share in contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of government scheme in order to avail the benefit of family pension. The petitioner contends that her husband, namely Sheikh Saidul Islam, was a head teacher of Bhimpur Primary School, district. Which district?
Paschim
Medinipur. Top. The petitioner's husband retired from service on superannuation on 25th April 1989 and died on 7th November 1996. The petitioner intends to deposit/refund the government share in order to বাকিটা সেম এখানে যেটা আছে এই কারেকশনটা যেটা আছে এই ডিরেকশনটা দিয়ে দেব ক্যালকুলেট এন্ড নেক্সট disposed of.
Yes.
Or London advocate for this, you're for state.
Yeah, I'm for the state.
State leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Disposed of.
I'm grateful.
Item 18.
18, my lord, same.
Same as 19. So back to paragraph.
Corrected the name of the.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to refund the government share in contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of government scheme in order to avail the benefit of family pension. Petitioner contends that her husband, namely Lakhon Chandra Manna, was an assistant teacher of Madhavpur Borad Primary School.
Died in harness, my lord.
Kollanpur, district Purbo Medinipur. Stop. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 24th November 1990. The petitioner intends to deposit. No, her husband did not exercise the option under ROPA 1990. No? There was no occasion to exercise that option. He died on 1990.
Fine.
Did he exercise the option and time?
My lord, he get the pensionary benefit that is on page 20 under ROPA 1990.
This is pensionary benefits.
This is pension payment order issued after, my lord, that in name of the, my lord, widow.
Pension payment order was issued in the name of the petitioner, being the widow of the deceased employee. Without family pension.
Yeah, without family.
Without grant of family pension. Rupa.
Well, it was issued on 7th July, 7th July,
24th July, no? The date of birth. রোপাটা কোথায় লেখা আছে?
This was issued, my lord, in the bottom, my lord, signature is 1992, 7th July 1992. PPO issued, affecting the ROPA 1990, because at that moment of time, ROPA 1990 was effective.
But it is not mentioned in the pension payment order. Mentioned?
No, it was not mentioned. But petitioner, my lord, received the gratuity under ROPA 1990.
Covered under ROPA 1990. The petitioner seeks to refund the amount contributed provident fund amount with interest and additional interest in order to avail the benefit of pension. Mr. Saurabh Mitrul, an advocate for the petitioner, similar submission. Mr. Mitro, these decisions of Shantilata Mahato, this you have referred in the earlier order?
Yes, my lord.
This, okay.
My lord, your lordship has referred, my lord, it's another, my lord, coordinate bench order.
Yes.
And by virtue of 2 division bench order, your lordship has disposed.
And Sefali Jana and Rijia.
Sefali Jana and my lord
Rijia Khatun.
Yes. There are other division bench order also. But I don't want to, my lord.
Yes. Then advocate leaves. You are for the state?
Yes, ma'am.
Leaves the matter to the discretion of the court.
Same matter, my lord.
I appear for the state, your lordships.
Page 20 is the, my lord, pension payment order. This is also died in harness. Widow is the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner wants to, my lord, refund the government share with interest and additional interest. In the pension payment order, your lordship will find, my lord, page 20, 22nd April 1993, she got the retiring gratuity. At that moment of time, ROPA 1990 was effective. But this is not reflected in the old PPOs, my lord. That is difficult. But I have stated in my video.
I think para 18 and a Gondogol is reading. Para 18 it records that the husband has exercised the option, which perhaps is not possible.
Husband could not because he
Could not.
declared
He died in
prior to that.
1988. Yes.
Similar এ করো না এই বে গৌতম বাবু সিমিলার অর্ডার অ্যাজ ইন আর্লিয়ার যেটা আছে এখানে এটা চেঞ্জ করা আছে এগুলো চেঞ্জ করে দাও
Great female.
Disposed.
Grateful, your lordship. Let the record instructions be kept on the record.
Report affidavit of service of a report filed by the state is taken on record. Take it to the
The report is that he has not opted for the scheme, so
advocate for the state on a submission, মানে Mr. Mitra submission এর পরে advocate for the state submits that the petitioner is not entitled for the benefits under pension cum gratuity scheme
since he has not opted for the scheme.
Since the deceased employee did not opt for the said scheme till his death. Yes.
So grateful, my lord.
Ajin to পারবেন তো? Interest on gratuity. Affidavit of service. Who is for the state? Yeah, for the state. When was it granted? This gratuity and pension? With effect from?
March 24, 2020. And died my lord on 2nd of October 2022. After 2 years, my lord, the pension payment order was released. Page 40.
So it will be from which date? Interest will be from? 8th till 20th. Till 20th March 2024. Payment order was
Of April 24. Till the payment of gratuity.
this you have stated in your application. Which period? From the next to that till the date of actual payment.
Yeah, that was 6 my lord. And the gratuity was received on 20th March 2024.
Gratuity and arrear of pension, both have been received.
Of April 2024, have dated gratuity from the account. Page 4.
The pension is since a monthly wait. Issue the gratuity and pension amount when disbursed. Okay. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for interest on gratuity and arrear pension amount.
Late payment of gratuity.
No. Delayed payment. Petitioner contends that her husband,
Her husband.
the husband of the petitioner, was a primary assistant teacher of which school? Halsana Pada Primary School, Chori Gacha, District Murshidabad. And full stop. The petitioner's husband died in harness on 2nd October 2022.
Then the death certificate.
The petitioner duly filled a pension booklet and submitted the same before the appropriate authority. The pension payment order was issued on 20th March 2024 and on 4th April 2024 the gratuity amount and arrear pension amount were disbursed in favor of the petitioner. However, no interest on delayed payment has been paid. Hence this writ petition. Ms. Swensu, learned advocate for the petition.
My name may be regularized if you losses.
You are
For the state, your losses appointed.
Submits that interest on delayed payment of gratuity be and arrear pension be allowed in favor of the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the state.
My lord, I have already appointed me in this matter for the state.
You appointed?
As your lordship, my lord, that is why, my lord, I am appearing. Just now. That is why, my lord, my name may be, my lord,
No, I have not recorded anything.
Oh.
None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Swensu, learned advocate who usually appears, Dr.
As your lordship. Yes.
Give your name. What is your submission?
Vijit Sarkar, my lord, for the state.
What is your submission?
It's a regular.
It is the it is found that the pension payment order, pension payment order has been issued on 20th March 2024. The petitioner's husband died on 2nd October 2022. For arrear of pension and gratuity. For the pension payment order. In view of the above, it is mountain duty of the state to disburse the amount within a reasonable period, failing which the petitioners will be entitled to interest on delayed payment. In view of the above, which respondent? Delayed payment এটা দেখে নেবেন তো Treasury officer.
Director of Pension Provident Fund and the Treasury.
UNP directed to disburse interest at the rate of 8% per annum on the gratuity and arrear family pension from the date of death of the employee concerned till the date of actual payment. The payment shall be made within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. In default, the said arrear amount shall fetch additional interest. Of additional interest in default within a period of 8 weeks. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Pushpa, I am for the state lordship.
What is the prayer here?
Interest on the delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension.
Here the petitioner is the teacher. Petitioner.
Yes, madam. 30th June 2018, madam. She retired from service. Or he retired from service.
Issued on.
Then after 2 years, madam, on 7th of September 2020, the pension payment order was issued.
7th September, yes.
25th September, madam, gratuity and arrear pension.
Same direction. Same order.
For the state lordship.
State. এখানে state আছে নামটা নিয়ে নেবেন same order. Like 20.
Her husband was the assistant teacher.
Here also delayed.
For a delayed payment of gratuity and arrear pension.
Same order
20.
as 20.
I am for the state.
যদি একটা মাঝখানে ওই 21 এরটা একটা ডিফারেন্স আছে যে ওটা পিটিশনার আর ওটা যে পিটিশনার নিজেই হচ্ছে টিচার আর আগেরটা 20 আর 22টা হচ্ছে উইডো দিস ইজ উইডো না
21.
No, 21 is the petitioner, the employee himself.
Petitioner herself. Himself.
Disposed of. Who is for the state?
I am for the state.
My lord, I am for the state.
Daddy fund is the husband of the petitioner was the assistant teacher.
This is also interest on delayed payment.
Yes, my lord. Delayed payment of gratuity and arrears pension. Same as 20 and 23.
Same order. Same as 20. Well, misstated number.
Petitioner seeks refund of CPF amount, your lordship. Petitioner is the widow of the deceased teacher. My lord, similar order I am handing over.
State. You will appear. Oh, you are there. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks permission to deposit the employer's share in contributory provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of government scheme in order to avail the benefit of family pension. The petitioner contends that her husband,
Paragraph 2, your
late
lordship.
Balai Chandra Chaudhary, was appointed as assistant teacher in Kota number 2, pre-primary school under Durgapur Circle.
My lord, page
And
3,
was-
my lord, first line. Last, my lord, the husband of the petitioner retired as head teacher of Amorpur AP school under Guskora 2
The
Circle,
petitioner's
district Pune.
husband retired from service on superannuation on 7th February 2001 as head teacher of Amorpur FP School, Guskora 2 Circle, district Purbo Bardhaman.
Husband of the petitioner died in harness, your lordship. Paragraph 3. He joined as head teacher of that school, and from there he
joined,
died in,
not retired.
not retired.
Joined. The petitioner's husband died in harness on
6th February 2003.
6 February 2003.
Paragraph 3.
Stop. The husband of the petitioner exercised option under ROPA 1990.
Paragraph 5 I have stated.
ROPA 1990. The petitioner, being the widow of the deceased employee, intends to deposit the government share of contributory provident fund in order to avail the benefit of pension. Mr. So and so, learned advocate. Same.
Sanchoita De.
Sanchoita De, learned advocate for the state, leaves the matter to the discretion in line of the এই সবগুলো না ওই যেগুলো ওই এই করেছি এটা এইভাবে করবেন এখানে যে সাবমিশনটা আছে এটা এই যেগুলো যে এমপ্লয়িজ শেয়ার যেটা যদি ডিকটেশন দিয়ে থাকে এইটা থেকে নেবেন disposed of.
Great, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, same matter.
Same. You are for the state.
Husband of the petitioner was a teacher, your lordship.
He is the employee. The
My lord,
petitioner
husband of the petitioner was employee. Husband of the petitioner was employee.
আগে থেকে হাজবেন্ড ছিল
My representation
Died in harness on
representation to be considered.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. The petitioner, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks permission to deposit the employer's share. ওই আগের এটা দিকে অর্ডারটা আগের রেকর্ডের অর্ডারটা দিকে
Lord, I am handing over another copy of it.
give them. seeks permission to deposit the employer's share in contributory provident fund with interest earned in terms of government scheme in order to avail the benefit of pension. It contains that her husband was assistant teacher husband late Dilip Kumar Gupta alias Dilip Gupta was an assistant teacher of
Page 3, your lordship.
Mutro Free Primary School.
Page 3, my lord, second line. The husband of the petitioner served as assistant teacher in Origram IMP Primary School. Hoiro.
No, he was assistant teacher in Mutro Free
Yes.
Primary School. And lastly, he joined assistant teacher as Horigram.
Hoirogram Imperial Primary School.
And subsequently, he joined as assistant teacher in Horigram IMP.
Hoirogram.
Hoirogram. Hoirogram IMP Primary School.
My lord.
Sadgachia West Circle, District Purbo Bardhaman.
And died in harness.
The husband of the petitioner died in harness on 26th March 1990. The husband of the petitioner since was in service on 1st January 1986. As such, he became entitled to benefits of Rupa 1990. The petitioner, being the widow of the deceased employee, intends to deposit the government share, baki the same. Learned advocate for the state submits that since the petitioner has which is the page? Representation?
Page 17.
The representation of the petitioner, annexure P4, be relegated to the concerned authority. In line with the decision, that will paragraph disposed of. Well. Tell you.